New Babbage. My home. It's time for me to help out these Microtech security guys. They've been struggling. Hello. I thought I'd do a little bit of bunker busting and help these guys out a bit. Let's just hit a wall while we're at it. I'm all suited and booted. I asked for some of their kit, and I guess this is what they had lying around. These new optical sensors. So I can shoot people in the dick. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me that this helmet is not airtight. There's a good chance I'm gonna die today because I exit into atmosphere like a noob. Where's my crotch shot? There you go. Enjoy. Just for you, hackers. Welcome back, buddy.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
know it, Baelish.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
All right. Let's get to the spaceport. And let's show these nine-tailed suckers who's boss. Just to give you a hint, it's me. I'm actually the boss. Oh, it's nighttime. I thought I might get lucky and it'd be morning. I kinda wish there was a clock. Is there actually a clock? Am I missing something? By the way, can you hear me okay? Hear everything okay? I'm actually gonna turn down the... game in my ears a little bit. See, I feel like my audio got a bit screwed up overnight. Oh my goodness, I know what it is.
Who will be leaving the station?
Windows. Windows updated. That's what happened overnight. That pesky Windows. I need to remember, like, to be really careful to click on that. It said, would you like to update Windows and shut down at the same time? And I was like, yes. Little did I know that my entire system would be reset and that you guys wouldn't have any audio or anything. Annoying. Yay, Baelish! You gotta use the banhammer. Gotta love the banhammer. Yeah, so if you detect any odd things sound-wise, let me know. I might have to just double-check that everything in my Windows sound real quick is all set up nicely, because it could be problematic. Let me double-check here before we get too far into this. Star Citizen. That's correct. That's correct. I didn't check Discord, but I'm not planning on having Discord, so it should be fine. I think we're good. Hello, citizen. I caught you looking in my direction. I know. I look stunning in this uniform, don't I? I think everyone is, like, waiting for 318 at the moment, aren't they? Like, I just play the game. Oh! Notice something wrong? My chess piece is incorrect. I knew I was missing something. Damn it, they gave me the wrong chess piece. We need to fix this. It's time to get in the Pisces. Oh, the Redbeard official. How's it going? Hey, I think I was watching you the other day. In fact, I think I was complimenting you on your beard. I guess it would be with the name, right? Redbeard. Surely you must have one. going well. Today I'm going to be helping Microtech Security.
Remember,
and help them clear out some of the bunkers here on Microtech and the surrounding area. But first, I may have to subdue certain Microtech security members from the hangar, because I realized I'm wearing the wrong chest piece, and this cannot happen.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology.
It's completely unacceptable to be wearing the wrong gear.
This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
The question, though, I think I'm going to have to use the Pisces. Now, guys,
remember,
you might not want to do what I'm doing,
keep a careful watch on all
but if you do, then I'm going to show you something. It's a little trick I've picked up over the years. Well, it's not really over the years. I mean, I haven't been playing that long, but still.
Microtech, the Empire's leader
Now,
in
see,
cutting-edge
MPVU cargo would be great for this, but it doesn't have a quantum drive.
technology.
And that's what I need. I need my anvil. I've got too many damn ships. Pisces. Expedition. This one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hey, citizen her.
Anybody out there?
Be sure to visit Wally's farm.
I've got
What the hell?
pirates all over me! I need assistance here!
I mean, that sounds like a job for me, but not right now, buddy. I'm busy. I have to do Fashion Citizen. You know how it is.
Belong to you. Careful watch all.
Okay, now I need to make sure I don't go outside the ship, because my headpiece would not protect me from the vacuum of space. Hangar 10. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. How's everyone doing tonight? Can everyone see and hear and and feel everything okay on the stream? Well, we're gonna start by acquiring a couple of uniforms. I'm sure these two guys won't mind. They're going for a ride. Because I just realized I don't have the correct chest piece. And I'm supposed to be representing Microtech Security. So we're going to fix that problem real quick. So we're going to get in the Pisces. I'm going to turn it on. Turn her on. Engines on, power on, a little bit of a lift off. Okay, gear up. Oh, the Pisces, like, standard paint looks different to me. Right? And it's got a button at the back now. Yeah, I think they cleaned up the original Pisces. No, I don't technically work for Microtech Security, but I'm going to help them out today. But first, we're just going to do an ever so slight kidnapping, okay? It's not a big kidnapping, it's only a small one. Get in my belly. Oh. Oh, oh no. Oh, okay, that works. That works. Okay, that works. That'll be fine. I'm gonna have to get a helmet to... Oh. Okay, that kind of wasn't the plan. But it's still really cool. Okay, next one. I might have to drop this guy off. Like, oh, okay, he's staying, I guess. He's staying. Yeah, that wasn't the plan. But, we'll see if we can get this guy inside. Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. Okay. Go inside! Oh shit. Where is he? Please tell me he's inside. Oh no. Oh, we killed him. Oh no, that was not the plan either. Oh, this is going terribly wrong. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, at least I can loot him. It was definitely not the plan. Oh no! Oh no! It's stuck on my face! Oh no! I did the thing! And now that it's stuck on my face. Oh, this is not going to plan at all! Oh no! This is not the plan! Okay, wait a minute. We can fix this. Oh no! The face cam is stuck! What can we do? It fixes itself in a minute. Okay, we got one guy on the roof. Let me see if I can open the door. Come on, hit the button. Oh, this is not going to plan at all. Let me see if I can hit the button. Hey, Quelsar! I'm kind of stuck. No, I want to see my face again. Oh, there I am. Okay. Well, in the meantime... Hello, everybody. You're just gonna have to look at my face. Even if I go into the inventory screen, I don't think I can... Oh, there I am. Alright. Well, that's better. Oh, look at my twitchy-ass face. Why are we twitching today? Must be nervous. What are you up to today, Quelsar? When was the last time you played Star Citizen Baelish? Don't you have a Connie Phoenix or something? Something crazy? Don't you have an 890 jump? Aren't you a member of the Mile High Club already? This should fix itself. Come on, face. What day is it today in America? Is today a Friday? Or is it a Sunday? Or Saturday? What day is it? Oh, it's a Saturday. Okay. I'm just waiting for my face to fix. It should go back to normal any second now. Come on. Reset. It usually does this. It does this if I hit the selfie button when I come out of the seat. And you have to not hit the selfie button when you're exiting a vehicle seat, or else this can happen. It gets stuck on your face. And then you can't really do anything. You can't interact or anything. You can use your inventory though. So you can go like this. So you can see me talking from here. I think I can zoom into myself. Can you zoom this camera? I thought you could. Oh yeah, you can. Oh no, you can look at my crotch, apparently. Oh, there we go. Are you racing today, Kelsar? I saw you were practicing for the Daymar rally. It's still stuck on my face. Oh no. I really don't want to relog. I feel like it's going to fix itself. Let me see if I can click a button. This morning in about an hour? Holy moly, that's not long. What if I can see the button? Can I click on it? I'm just gonna click things. Come on. I'm gonna click F. If I look straight and click F, I wonder if I can hit the button. I'm just clicking on my nose. That's not working at all. Yeah, good luck, Kelsar. How do I come and watch? Is there like spectators? Can you go and watch the Daymar rally? Like from next to it? Or is it not possible? Oh, I might have to relog to fix this, chat. I'm at a loss. Let me try emoting. Okay, I'm emoting. That's not fixing it either. Okay. Trying the camera buttons. Spamming. Let me see if I can get back in the seat. I might fix it. No, this is not fixing it. This is not fixing it. Oh. But my guy on the roof. Shit. Come on. Come on. Fix, 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 fix. It used to fix itself. Alright, chat, I need your help. Everyone in the chat needs to believe that the camera is going to fix itself. And we're going to count to 10. From 10. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. Oh, I sneezed. I'm gonna sneeze it. Oh god. 3. 2. 1. Fix. Damn it. Looks like we're relogging. Bummer. Okay. Well, this used to fix itself before. And now it hasn't fixed itself. Let me see if I can jump out. Might be able to jump out. Oh no, that's worse. It's like Blair Witch Project. Alright, it's not fixing itself. Nope. Reload time. Bummer! Oh well. It used to take some time, but it used to fix itself. Maybe I'll just exit to menu? I tried. Well, that's a good thing to know. I must never hit the selfie camera when I'm in the seat and getting out of the seat. The XGR Twitch channel. Oh, nice. All right, let's try this again. So we're spawning back in the hab. On the plus side, I've got an idea for spawning more guards in the hangar. So that's what I'm going to do. Because I think one of the issues I'm going to have is there's not enough guards, and those guards are difficult to pick up. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up, I'm going to spawn the 890 jump in the hangar, and then immediately I'm going to spawn the Pisces. And then what it should do, it should swap the 890 for the Pisces and give me the biggest hangar, and the biggest hangar should have the most security in it. That is my theory. I could be wrong. Now, the one thing you cannot capture and take the items of are the people that work inside the hangar. That I would really like, because some of their equipment is very, very cool. Especially the hat that looks like Star Wars. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Oh, no, let's just try and walk on the kitchen surfaces. We might need to eat something soon, actually. Looks like my hydration... No, my protein? What is that? What is that supposed to represent? So it's food and it's water, right? What's the differences? I don't even know what that little icon is supposed to mean. What What are those, like little giblets? Looks like onions. Oh, it's leaves. Oh, all the gifts. I want to pick them up so bad. No, I'm gonna leave him. I've got work to do. Microtech is not going to protect itself. Oh, the NPCs are busy. NPCs all the way down here as well. This must not be a fresh server, but there's gifts everywhere. People are leaving the gifts because, oh no, I missed it. What am I going to do? I've got 20 seconds. It looks like people are just not picking up the gifts because they think like a wipe is coming soon. And, you know, for those people, I just say no. I just say no. Yes, the wipe is coming. But you can still play. There's always going to be a wipe. In fact, there's going to be a massive wipe before the game even gets released, right? So you just play regardless. A lot of people are taking this opportunity to play different games. But, I mean, I've got work on at the moment, so... like, any chance I have to stream and play Star Citizen, I'm going to take it. But, what other games are people playing at the moment? Is anyone taking a break from Star Citizen? If so, what are you trying? Anything new? Anything fun? Anything good? I still haven't played COD yet. Tummy sticks? What the hell is tummy sticks? You know, I used to be a big Battlefield 4 player. I used to play it all the time. But I don't know if I'm going to be a Call of Duty convert. Though a lot of people is liking the new one. Star Citizen is, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I enjoy it. I mean, hey, I get a fake face. Path of Exile? Oh man, I can't get into Path of Exile. That's a complicated game. I like the original Diablo, so I feel like I would like Path of Exile, but it's very complicated, those games. Yeah, I was always a Battlefield person. COD was too toxic. I mean, I used to give it a good little teabag. I used to give a friendly teabag of joy. But only if it was a really good kill, you know, and the guy was like really like sweating it, and then I'd oh yeah. But it was all fun. Waiting for Starfield. Yeah, that me and Baelish had a good chat about Starfield the other night on his stream, watching what's his name? What's the Todd Howard talking to that guy? What's his name? Wow, all the NPCs are super active. Look at them. They're not like glitching around. It just genuinely looks like they're going about their business.
Tired of travel? Why not
Yeah, except for this guy. This guy is one with nature.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's
From all of us at Microtech, welcome
Hey, Scooty.
to Babish Interstellar Spaceport.
we've been playing Embers Adrift. Social Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade was cool. I did enjoy that.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
I need to spawn my... Oh yeah, the biggest thing I got first. So 890 jump.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
We're gonna put this in the hangar first, and then we're gonna swap it for a Pisces.
The Empire
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
And
location.
hopefully,
where creative innovation
this does what it's supposed to do.
Please visit us again.
Now we swap it for a Pisces.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And hopefully our big plan comes together.
The latest updates on ship availability and
Pisces expedition. This one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Now it's going to take a while to despawn the 890, I think, but it should work. There we go. Hangar 19. Wow, I mean, I'm quite impressed with this server. Please don't 30k. Oh my god, I've said it. It's going to 30k now. Hey, Loki. Okay, so in this hangar should be a Pisces and a bunch of security. If the plan works. Here's 2. There they are. All patrolling. Yeah, I saw one guy on the move. And where's the other guy? There should be at least 2 walking around. I think he's maybe way over here. Alright, so we've got this huge hangar. Tiny Pisces. I'm going to start kidnapping some guards. Because I need their chess pieces. Now, I've got my multi-tool on me. I've got my gun. Pop this open. See if I can spot any of the other guards. Oh, this is one of the double-sided hangars. Nice. So there's guards at both sides. All right.
All systems online.
So landing gear up, and then we find ourselves a little security man who's patrolling. There he is. Oh, there's another one. All right. This guy's gonna be first catch of the day. So we're just gonna get above him. And then down we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get up, buddy. Get up. Here we go. Ah! Bollocks. That was not supposed to happen. It's all going so well. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. That was Hangar 19. There might be a dead guard in Hangar 19. Okay, so the Pisces used to be able to take a lot more damage, but it's fine. We'll get back and we'll do it again. Oh no! I think I killed a guard. Shit. Oh no! Okay, this was supposed to be like a really simple thing, and it's turned into a thing now. Okay, let me... Okay, I'm not gonna be able to go... Okay, security's gonna shoot me now. Oh, shit. Okay, now we need to go to Commons. Crap. Hopefully it's not an armistice. Oh my god, it might be bodily harm. I might not be able to pay this off. Crime stat rating increased. Oh shit, what is it? Okay, we need to check our crime stat. This is not good. Oh no. Let me just check something here. I think it's in my journal. I think I have to go to criminal record. Oh no. Oh, this did not go well. Negligent homicide. Okay, I have to go to a bunker. Oh no, it used to be able to take a real beating. Oh no, okay, so now I have to... Oh shit, now we have to actually go clear a crime stat. Okay, I'm gonna have to put on a disguise. I can't have people seeing me. Alright, clothing, undersuits. Okay, what are we gonna wear? I need to be able to go and spawn a ship as well, which means I have to detour security. Alright. I need to find a decent disguise. Oh, what can I wear? Oh, I can pretend to be super rich.
Paging custodial response team to the surgery suite.
Okay, we're gonna pretend to be super rich. I feel like the guards aren't gonna shoot me if they think I'm super wealthy. I think that's how it works in Stanton, right? Let's get a helmet. I need something that kind of covers my face. Where are you? Where are you? We could pretend to be an alien.
Always come first. Every member of our team strives to be worthy of the trust you place in us and is dedicated to providing you the best possible outcome. The highest.
I'm looking for the helmet. Where's the helmet? Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, I'm in my disguise.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Hey, ball bounces. All right, we just have to get past security. I'll just pretend to be super rich in the verse, and they should leave me alone. How you doing? I'm doing better. I've had better days. I've accidentally committed negligent homicide by blowing up a Pisces in a hangar and killing a Microtech security guard. So now I'm just going to blend in with the super rich and get my way out of here. Let's get a crime stat chip. I should have one in here. Hey, Looney. Hey, yo, sir. Okay, I got a couple of crime stat chips, and I don't have any. I don't have any medical supplies. I should have bought some. Oh, what is this? Oh, my Pico Ball! I found a Pico Ball yesterday and it duplicated.
Capsule now approaching station.
Look at this!
Stand
By the way, I
clear
found my
of
first
surviving
Pico Ball
passengers.
yesterday. Oh, you have to see this, chat.
Capsule
You have
now
to see it.
approaching station. Stand clear of disembark.
Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, bullshit! It disappeared! If I try and carry anything or grab anything, it disappears. Oh, please, please don't disappear. Just go on the ground. Oh, don't roll away! Look at this thing! Look how cute he is! Oh, the textures aren't loading for you. You have to trust me. He's incredibly cute. Look at him. His textures haven't loaded yet. I think when we get to the space station, it should load. I found him in an AIDS shelter. He was all alone, on a bed. Yeah, I can't grab anything from the inventory. I have to drop it, or it disappears. Oh, look, there's his texture. There's his texture. Check him out. Look at him. He's so cute. Pico for the win! Get a good look at him. So that's what you can find. You can find these around.
Nearing next stop.
Maybe the Pico will convince the guards not to shoot at me. Still haven't figured out a name for him.
The capsule will be leaving
My
the station.
new best friend. Alright, let's put him away. Safekeeping. Oh, I haven't seen what this even looks like. This was the Christmas drop. Apparently it's a sex tent. I feel like a rich person would have a sex tent in their hand.
Will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, Wilson? This thing's huge. Can I hit someone with this? Can I look at it? Can I look through it? I suppose I can't look through it now. Can I inspect it? Inspect. Wow, Luminalia. Make sure to go on the website, guys, and get this thing. Oh, that's kind of cool and detailed. I don't know. It's a sex tent, so... I mean, maybe the... I mean, whatever that means. Oh, shit, I dropped it. Yeah, it does kind of look like a bomb. Oh, it's pretty nice. Oh yeah, there's new FPS weapons today. I picked them up. Let's have a look. Are they in my inventory? Oh yeah, look! A green FS9. What's the blue gun? Maybe the blue gun isn't here. Let's scroll down. That's the stone face one. Where's the other one? I thought there was 3. So there's the sniper. Bright Star? Maybe it's this. Okay, we need to sneak past the guards. Oh, it's a twin shotgun. Hey, Kevin, with the resub. Long time no see. How you doing, Kev? Thank you very much for your sub. 28 months in a row. Holy moly. What you been playing these days, Kevin? Oh, no. Oh, no. They are gonna shoot me. They are... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, that's no fun. Okay, that is no fun at all. I don't even have medical pens or anything. Okay.
Welcome
I need to get out of here.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I need to spawn anything. Shit. Phoenix.
Vehicle selected.
Phoenix.
Stand by.
Let's go.
Looking for a good time.
Your
Oh,
vehicle
shit.
has been delivered to the following
Hangar 14. Let's go. Let's get out of here. They are very shooty. Close the door. Oh, that was close. Okay. I don't think these guys are gonna shoot me. Okay, we just need to get to the, like DDV6. And I might have to karate chop everyone inside the bunker. This might not go well. Maybe we should bring a handgun. I mean, or maybe an FS9. Like a lot of bullets. I'm gonna bring a railgun. Here, we'll take an FS9. well, not much game time happening as of late. Been doing some D&D. Oh, nice! Well, I'm currently in disguise as one of the super rich. But my disguise didn't work. The guards did shoot at me. So I feel like we need to dress a bit more responsibly. If we're gonna go into a bunker, I think I need a med pen. Okay, let's wear black, because we're a ninja. We're gonna be a ninja. And we're gonna karate chop, judo chop, or whatever kind of chops ninjas do. And we're gonna down all these guys in the bunker. Okay, I need to get my my gun back. I don't think I've even got FS9 ammo, so that might be a mistake. But you know what? It's a mistake I'm willing to make. Okay, got my FS9 again. Alright. Armor. I need all black armor. I mean, like, even though I'm running for my life, I still need to look good, chat. Only shadow of me, welcome. There's no excuse for not looking good. Even if you've got a heavy crime stat. Alright, let's get our pants on. There we go. Nice. Okay, we need a dark top. You know what we could go with? We could go with the rogue look. We could go with rogue mercenary look. That might work really nicely. Well, we'll go with a flak jacket. Although that texture hasn't loaded properly. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Let's just double check one thing. You know what? This is cool too. I like that too. Okay, last chance. Last chance. We're gonna try one more. Only shadow of me. Thank you for the bit. I caught your RP with Authentic Young the other day. Very good. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you very much for the bits. That's very kind of you. You're funding my addiction to Star Citizen. All right, I'm gonna go and place the. You know what? I think we're gonna stick with this. I think we're sticking with this because I can't find the other top I was looking for. So this is the one I'm gonna go with. All right. I think we're ninja enough. No, you're right. The other one was better. Sorry, we're spending so much time doing Fashion Citizen, but I refuse to even go clear my crime stat and not look good. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a backpack. In case we find anything good in the bunker. Alright, sweet. I think we're gonna be stealthy enough. Okay, we need a black gun. Okay, done. Let's put a scope on it. There we go. And some ammo, just in case. Alright, sweet. I need a tiger claw in my bag. Yes, it's criminal music. Crimes are being committed. Not by my known hand. It was an accident. But isn't that how it always starts? Like we never meant to do it. But the guard died nonetheless. Okay, I think we're good. We have ammo. We have our tiger's claws. I think we're good to go. Alright, let's go. It was an accident. I'm not feeling like this ship is ninja enough. It's not exactly the most ninja ship ever, but it will let me kill the turrets. Heal yourself. Yes, I will. Once I'm out of Armistice. I don't think I can use that thing in Armistice. Alright, let's get the
You are clear to launch.
Okay, we're gonna fully boost the shields. So shields are boosted.
Fuel is at 100%.
Alright, nice. Alright, we're gonna go to DDV6, my usual spot. And the hangar should be opening. Okay, so far so good. So all I wanted to do was kidnap a couple of guards. It wasn't like a big deal. I've done it before a million times. And now look at us. On the run from the lamb. The very thing we wanted to lock in jail. Now it's me. I'm just gonna go up into the atmosphere. And I'll find DDV6 manually. It's my go-to place. Oh! Need to track up. Okay, I need to make sure no one's following me. There's every chance that I'm going to be appearing now as a criminal. Yes, this is Space Town. The Space Town of New Babbage. And right now I'm on the run. But it was not my intent. Alright, looks like we're going to be able to quantum now. Oh shit. There's a ship here. Oh, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, I can't hang around too long. I think somebody's going to try and shoot me. I think the safest thing would be just to teleport away. For now. Until I find my bearings. But I feel like I should know where DDV6 is. Just, you know, because I'm so bloody good at the game. I think it's in this cluster down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know it's one of these. There it is. That super little cluster there. Check market. What's check market? Is that a Pokemon thing? Okay. We've got to get down to DDV6. I've got to kill the turrets. Because I don't have a vehicle on board. Hopefully we don't get multiple spawning turrets. If we do, then I'm going to have to run. Okay, here we go. Okay, DDV6 up ahead. That is the wrong one. Where is DDV6? Come on, where you at? It's got to be a red one. It's going to be just on the horizon somewhere. It's got to be this. That's it. Okay, cruise control initiated. Kevin with the 200 bits, thank you. Got on expat and drop Rat Supreme Gaming. Best of, thank you very much, Kevin. You too. Have a great holiday, Kevin. Thank you. Hope your son is doing good too. Okay, we're on target. No big deal. Okay, I guess now we find out how many turrets we got to deal with. Put these in gimbaled mode. I should have all these as attritions. And my attrition should make short work of these turrets. Let's see, what are we at? 5,000 and closing restricted area. We're getting closer to the ground. Alright, turrets should be coming online soon. We're going to slow it down. Here we go. Let's see what we get hit with. Shields are fully boosted. No other ships on station. There's the turrets. Oh, hello. Okay, fire, 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 fire. My guns are not firing. Guns are not firing. Pulling back, pulling back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shields are going down. Oh, that was close. Alright, P. Thank you for the bits! Right, here we go. We got, yeah, we've got to do a weapons check. Weapons are now active. We're going to do a full shield recharge, 25-25. I should front boost the shield. But I'm gonna hold on to it for now. We're gonna target turret 1. And hopefully we're gonna get nothing but good shots on this guy. Alright. We're just gonna tank this first turret. There we go. Okay, one turret down. That's really good. Hopefully he doesn't respawn. We're going to go in for the next. Stand by. Okay, we're going to have to charge the guns. Let's get full charge. Back to shields. Here we go. Okay, there's 2 other turrets previously. Whoa, we had a respawn. We're just going for it. We're going for it. I don't think we can tank this. Oh shit, we cannot tank this. Shield's critical. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Damn it. We might have to run. Yeah, we're going to boost the shields again. I can't seem to get just the one turret to spawn, and I think the turrets might be duplicated. Although I'm not 100% sure. So, we've got 2 choices. We're going to try one more time. If that doesn't work, then I'm running. Let's do it. I'm going to try not to push in so close this time. I'm going to see if I can actually fly around while shooting to try and mitigate some of the damage. But I'm worried about the shield desync, to be honest. Okay, VTOL mode on. See if the other shields are going to take some of it. Ah, they are not. One turret down. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2 turrets. Come on. Oh, shit. Guns, 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 guns. Come on. Come on, guns, 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 guns. We did it. We did it. Full power to shield. Okay, so a little bit of movement at the beginning was able to... Whoa, another turret. Shit. Full respawn, full respawn. No, 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 no. Shit. No, 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 I'm full bush shield. Full bush shield. Okay, this bunker's glitched. This bunker's glitched. Okay. We're gonna have to run it. Yeah, the first tactic was really good as well. Our first tactic was awesome, and it worked really good. And then they respawned. It is what it is. I'm gonna close the distance to minimums. We're gonna gear down. And we're gonna run towards the sunrise. Hopefully we've got a nice patch of dirt. Touchdown. Engines off. Let's go. Alright, looks like we're running. Put that up. Always park towards the bunker. That way you know where you're going. Okay, we're gonna max speed, but we're not gonna sprint. And we're gonna have to heal ourselves as well, because we're a little bit low. Now it is gonna get cold out here, but we should be okay. Yeah, let's heal. You're right. What the hell? My med gun's got no refill. Uh-oh. Didn't see that coming. Alright, looks like we're just gonna have to rely on what's in the bunker. No room for mistakes. We might have to pick up quite the big crime stat here. Time for maximum effort, 100%. 300%, 400. Okay, I see the bunker. Let's put a sprint on. Alright, we're gonna slow down our heart rate a little bit here. We're gonna chill out. Bunker's getting close. I don't really want to increase my crime stat, but it's gonna happen. I think if I hit any of these guards, then I'm going up on the mission database. We just gotta hope there's no bounty hunters chilling in Microtech right now. Or else we could be in trouble. All this because I tried to kidnap a guard in a bunker, in a hangar, and it went terribly wrong. I was only gonna knock him out and borrow his uniform. I'm sure he wouldn't have minded. And now look at us. Star criminal. How the mighty fall. He wouldn't have minded. Well, the Pisces hurt him when the Pisces exploded. Because now the Pisces is made of paper, apparently. And it used to be solid. Hopefully we see a bunker over this here hill. Or we're in trouble. Shit, where's the bunker lights? Okay, we just have to have faith. Oh, I see a light. I see a light. There are 4 lights! Okay. Keep running. Sprint. We might have to do some karate tactics on the very people we were going to try and help today. I'm going to try and just knock them out. Hey, Nick. Oh, that is a long run. All right, I see the bunker now. Hopefully no one else lands here. Or else I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do. There's no way they're taking me to Clesher. I'm gonna be cold by the time I get there. Body temperature is going to be real low. I can already see the snow building up on my suit. The ice, the frost. You'd think all this running would warm me up. How are we doing? We've got 13 minutes remaining, so we should be okay. First mission that was from a Twitch gal. Nice. You don't have to hurt friendly guards? What do you mean? Oh, in Hurston? Well, I just always come here. It's just by habit. So I came back here. It's just always been the way. I'm a creature of habit. What can I say? We're almost there. This is the way. Okay, 12-minute survival. Sun's rising. If there's anybody out here, they're going to be able to see me. Let's wipe the visor. How do we wipe the visor? Control... Shit. Alt Shift? Is it Alt Shift Z? Or X? Alt X? Alt X. Nice. Alright, here we go. Okay, good elevator. Okay, here we go. I regret what I'm about to have to do, but it has to be done. Activate. Karate chop skills. I didn't want to have to do it. He gave me no choice. All right, quick stop for heart rate. Okay, this could be dodgy right here. There could be a buildup of guards. Oh, I heard an elevator. All right. Shit, did Ninetales just show up? Yeah, I knocked out one guard. Okay, I need this. Okay, I need a med refill. Okay. Get my med gun. Okay, nice. Got it. Reload that. Okay. Check for a med pen. Okay, no med pen. I'm not going to take a risk by going out there anymore. Let's just double check that I'm clear behind me. Okay, nice. Let's put in the card. So I only had to knock out one guard. Come on, carry it, carry it. Carry. Shit, I'm not carrying it. I might have to wear it. See if I decided to wear anything. See if I can drop it on the floor. Okay, see? Okay, got it. Insert. Okay, crypto key initiated. Alright, I'm gonna leave that be. Just gonna check I'm safe down here. Okay, so far so good. Just the one guard. It's actually pretty nice. He's up there chilling. I did hear an elevator. Like an elevator door opened. Hopefully we're still safe. I didn't see any other boxes in here. Let's make sure we're reloaded just in case. We shouldn't be on. We shouldn't have a big enough crime stat to appear on the crime board, so we should be okay. Still, with that one knockout, I think we're still good. So we should have 3 crimes to clear. I didn't see any red boxes down here. Did you guys see any red boxes upstairs? It's a red box here. We'd be taking a risk though. Yeah, no security in sight. Okay, nothing of note. So we'll just carry on. See, I keep hearing that. Hear that sound? Oh, my hacking skills are so good. I'm on point today. Oh, there's like some kind of ventilation sound. I keep thinking it's the elevator, but it's just some kind of vent. I'm not sure if missions can spawn at DDV6, so I have to be careful. There is every chance that one of these doors opens and Ninetales comes flooding out. Got my gun. Yeah, we're ready to go. Ooh, tough hack. Demands, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to every single one of you that are here on what is a quiet day. I guess it's a weekend, so less people go on Twitch because they're not working. Haha. I realize that. I think a lot of people watch Twitch when they're at work. So when they're not working and when they're playing, they're less likely to watch Twitch. But I'm glad that I contribute to the, what is it, the lack of productivity. I'd like you to be as least productive as possible. 318, I don't believe that's going to happen. I don't believe. But if we do, I hope I can jump on it. How do we know if it's getting dropped? What's going to happen? Okay, access granted. Let's see how many crimes I've got. I should have 3. Just 2. Nice. Okay, so the homicide needs to go. Obviously, I have diplomatic immunity. I'm advocacy. Hey, Cal. And we're going to dismiss battery first degree. Log out. Okay, we're done. We're not a criminal anymore. Let's go. Let's check upstairs how this guy's doing. Hopefully he's okay. I think he'll be fine. Maybe a little headache. We're still in a restricted area, so we do need to be careful. But we do need to check some boxes. Come on, give me a med pen. Yes, 2 med pens. Thank you very much. Nice. Alright, we're gonna see if there's a box over here, which there is. Give me something juicy. Oh, some Luminalia gifts. Other than that... Venture Core Imperial. Wow, I don't think you can even buy that. Wow, can you even buy this? I kind of want to check what this looks like, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna take this with me. You've seen it in a store before? Okay, well, we're dropping it. We're dropping it. Alright, this guy, does he have anything good? Oh, he's got FS. Oh, no, he doesn't have FS9 ammo. No, we're going to leave him be. No, you stay. You stay there. You stay there. You're fine. Okay, let's get out of here before it's too late. Okay. Here we go. Wait, where's my elevator? Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's go. So, we're not a criminal anymore, which means we can get back on mission. So the initial mission was to dress up like Microtech security and help these guys out in the bunkers without them knowing, to make them look super cool today. But that kind of failed. But we can get back to Microtech, and we'll do it anyway. We just have to make it back to the ship, which I think is this way. I've been here for like 5 minutes, and I feel you are very interactive when you play. Feels like you're like reporting the news when you're doing, especially with the cam changes on your face. Honestly, kind of digging. Well, thank you. I dig you too. Alright, it's a long walk. Yes, I'm a cinematographer and video editor in real life, outside of the game. My job is to manipulate people, manipulate you, and get your money. Imagine. So, I guarantee someone's going to clip that. That's what I do in real life, guys. In real life. Settle down. Calm down. That is actually the job of media, right? The job of media is to make you think things about things. Whether it be nice things, or bad things, or good things, or evil things, and hopefully happy things. It's all influence. Bits for honesty. Oh, thank you very much. But it's true. And the thing is that I know how to look at media and read it for what it is. I know how to listen to what people say and hear the truth or the lies. And that's called media literacy. And sure, I got that on the job. But you just have to listen closely and be a little skeptical sometimes. And you can do it too. But mostly, it's all fun and games. And you don't have to worry about anything. Like today, I was editing a TV commercial for a well-known clothing brand. I can't tell you which one. But basically, they want you to buy those clothes. So, I'm gonna make them look good. It is what it is. Now, I might not shop there myself, but that's what keeps the lights on. Keeps the computer running. Keeps me gaming. And I enjoy this. So you gotta do what you gotta do. No, it doesn't rhyme with Balenciaga. No, we didn't skip leg day. In the agency, you get a full workout. You can also run like this if you join the advocacy. You gotta do a 1-minute mile. No excuses, or they'll feed you to the space piranhas. Are we there yet? Got barbecue ribs and pulled pork going home now. Oh, Baelish. Baelish, why? I need to, it reminds me, I need to reinstall my, I need to get a new tablet for my Game Touch. So I can put the auto run on. Guys, if you don't know about Game Touch controller, then where have you been? Game Touch controller allows you... See, now I sound like an ad. Now I sound like an ad. I'm just kidding, by the way. But Game Touch is actually really cool. So, Game Touch controller allows you to do things like auto run. I helped Wormy create some awesome camera features, camera manipulation features for in Game Touch to help you do all these camera moves and stuff that I do manually. Change your camera angles, do your custom cameras. So you can download it on the App Store or the Android Store. And the amazing thing about Wormy is he charges the minimum cost for an app. The cheapest he can possibly make it. Because he just wants to do a service. He literally only wants to benefit the community. And he has worked so hard on that. And it takes hours and hours of coding and testing. Trust me. I was testing it with him, and it really is so complex and complicated, but the guy is a genius. So if you want a convenient way to control Star Citizen, it even has like an AFK mode and everything. Then I would 100% recommend Game Touch controller. It even works for your phone, and you could have multiple Game Touches set up at the same time. And you don't need an online connection for it either. You can simply, you can actually use Game Touch without connecting to any online services or subscriptions. Yeah, you just need a cost a fortune tablet to get it to work. Nah, it works on anything. I had an Android tablet that I was running it on. The problem was, every time I clicked on the screen, the screen was a bit busted, so it would click on wrong things, which kind of sucked. So I can't actually use it. But it's the tablet's fault, not Game Touch. And we're back. Back at the Phoenix. I just feel like that sun's just about to pop out. Do you feel it? It's got to be right there. The sun is so close. I love a sunrise in Star Citizen. Can't get it in any other game like this. Now sure, graphics aren't everything, but come on. Alright, let's wipe the visor before we get going. There we go. Engines on. Let's go back to Babbage, shall we? Landing gear raised. All right, let's get back to Babbage. It's a beautiful game. Alright, we're gonna turn and face New Babbage. I'm gonna get back there and I'm gonna try and pick up one of the guards again. Even though last time it didn't go so well. I believe we'll get one this time. And we'll get back in our New Babbage security kit. Because there's a ship that I would like to try today that is one of the cheaper ships in the game. And I don't think you're going to guess which one it is. But it's a ship, believe it or not, that I've never flown. So I'm doing something new. Well, I've flown a Herald before. I don't know if I flew one on stream. Aurora? You know, I don't think I've ever... I mean, I have flown an Aurora, but I don't think I've ever really streamed an Aurora. The Cutter, I've flown the Cutter. Mustang? I've flown the Mustang before. It's a good guess. You're in the ballpark, I think. Such a photogenic ship. I always like getting back in the Connie. I really do. I didn't pick up a Connie Phoenix this IAE, but I feel like I should have. Because it is such a nice ship. But I got the 600i, so with the 600i rework, it's just going to be so good. It's your first big ship.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The Phoenix is so excellent. Drag4, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's get a landing solution and let's come on in. Babbage control. This is Expat Brad. Require immediate docking. This is when they need to have like a controller that speaks to you. Welcome back, Expat. So nice to see you again. How's the weather up there? I'll be like, oh, it's great. It's cold as hell. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. It's fine. No, don't even worry about it, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been in the Connie, okay? Just chill. Just chill out. We're fine. We're fine. Look, we're great. Not a scratch. Not a scratch. Maybe a couple of scratches, but not a big scratch. I've got my little hat on. Okay. Wow, we look like a cosmonaut. Right, let's get the Pisces in here. And let's do the business. Fix my hair like this. I put a different hat on, and then I take the hat off, and I think by magic, way, we have hair again. Let's go. Now, the question is, have you guys been celebrating Luminalia? Don't forget to get all your free gifts on the website, guys! It's the 12 days of Luminalia. Every day is a new fun gift available to you for absolutely nothing. I've got all mine. Have you got yours? My eye is like so confused. No bounces, no, don't say that. Is everyone feeling the spirit of Luminalia? I was feeling the spirit of Luminalia the other day. I gave 100 million away to a random citizen that I snuck on his ship. I gave him a Luminalia gift, and I gave him 100 million UEC. If I see you in the game, and you use a microphone, there's a good chance I also send you some money. But it's going to happen completely at random. I like getting in the Luminalia spirit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's a time for joy. It's a time for giving. And killing. Of course. Right. Let's get in the Pisces. And let's pick up a guard. And show him some Luminalia spirit. Now, we're going to have to be a little bit more careful this time. Now, last time, we, well, last time, yeah, we got a crime site. Oh, there's a bunch of guards in here. This is perfect. All right. This is going to be perfect. As long as my Pisces doesn't kill itself this time. And I say kill itself because I didn't kill it. Pisces killed itself. I flew it perfectly. Thank you for following me, sir. Welcome. Alright, let's get in the seat. Okay. Engine's on.
All systems online.
Okay, gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear raised. Okay, this guy. This is the guy we're gonna get. Yeah, I landed it too hard last time. We need to be a little more gentle. There we go. Did we get him? Let's have a look. Got one. Nice. Okay. So one down. We'll definitely try. We'll definitely try for two. Here's this guy. This guy, just minding his business, on patrol. He's gonna join his friend. We're just gonna go over here. And just boop. Got him. That's number two. Hey, buddy! My new friend. All right. Let's see if there's any more. Okay, we've got the two guys at the entrance. Okay. So we can maybe pick up one of these guys, but we have to be a little bit careful. Because it might not 100% go to plan. I think I have to do my nose for this one. Okay. That should work nicely. Okay, we're down. That could be three. Three. Okay. We'll get this last guy. Easy does it. Nice and gentle now. 4. Perfect. Just back it out slow.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, no! They're trying to impound my vehicle. No.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No.
Warning.
Let me out.
Blocking an active flight bay.
No, I know. I know I'm blocking an active flight bay. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it.
Already been granted.
Don't let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh no.
Request has already been
Oh
granted.
no. But my four friends. My 4 friends. No. Oh, they'll fall from a height and they'll die. They'll fall from a height and they'll die. I'll come back to get them.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
What hangar is this?
The area. Thank you for your
What hangar is this? What hangar is this? Okay. My vehicle's being impounded. That's fine. That's fine.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
I don't think it's gonna get impounded.
Please vacate the
I
area.
don't think it's... I need
Thank
someone
you
to
for your
open this hangar.
cooperation.
Okay, shit. Oh! Okay, let's see if they fell.
Tide of travel.
Let's see if they fell.
Why not rest at the nest newly renovated accommodation?
Okay, what hangar was that?
The luxurious Sapphire Grand.
That was at hangar 14? If they fell from a great height, they might have died. 4 easy bodies. Okay, well, it's not these guys. Gotta check if they're floating in the air. Yeah, I should have opened the hangar doors first. That's a lesson for me. Let's check hangar 15. Shit, what hangar was it, guys? Do you remember? Hangar 15, 16. It was a big one. Try 15, 16, 17, 18. No, it wasn't this one. Right? No, but it was a big one. 16. We'll try 16. Oh man, I think it was 14 or 13. Or 19. Was it 19? Could have been 19. These guards are still there. Okay, next one. We're just gonna go up one by one. I don't want to skip one. Just in case it was the one. But I wouldn't be, the guards should not be at their post. They should be. See, I'm not sure if they would have been. Okay, there's guards here. Okay, this wasn't the one. Okay, we're gonna 18 and 19. I think there's a good chance that it was 18 or 19. Although that hangar is a little bit big. Maybe a little bit too big. There's guards here. No, this hangar is way too big. It's not this one. Shit. Maybe the guards just went back to where they were. Yeah, I'm gonna check 19. God, what hangar was it? Did we check 12, 11, and 10? I feel like they're too small. It's not this. It's too big. That's what she said. Hangar 11. We'll do 11 and 12. Yeah, 19 is the biggest. Yeah, I was looking for the pad number, but it glitches and it doesn't tell you. Oh? Oh? It was this one. Have we got any bodies? Oh shit, I don't see any bodies. Nobody floating in the air. Okay, looks like we'll have to get some more. Damn, we had 4. We kidnapped 4. Okay, we're gonna do the 890 hangar again. We have a parking violation as well. I don't know if I can pay it off here. No, I can't. Oh, you watched the VOD? Oh, that was clever. Yeah, hangar 11. Got to it a little too late, but that's okay. Because I'm going to spawn the 890 again. Or the 600. I can spawn the 600 and use that hangar instead. Anything but hangar 11, basically.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So let's go down to the origin. 600, Oh, that's the 890. Well, let's do the 890 again.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the
And we're just going to have to remember to open the hangar.
or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This is
And there should be a bunch of security in here. Hopefully we can get 4 again.
Your vehicle has been
Hangar
delivered
19.
to the
So hangar
following
19
location.
again. That was the biggest one.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, so we're going to do
where creative innovation
the anvil.
creativity.
I think you can also do it in the terrapin. But I know that the Pisces is just so easy.
Ready to upgrade?
Pisces Expedition. Pay fine.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
That vehicle is currently
Cost me money.
That vehicle is currently impounded. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Alright, got it. It should spawn at Hangar 19. I'm going to take it easy again. We don't have to, like, slam the Pisces down anymore. It just has to be a nice...
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. I'm going to call the hangar first. And it should open it while I'm in the elevator. It should tell me that I'm clear to go.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, Hangar 19. It's going to be a little far away. But that's okay. Hopefully, our skills of picking up the guards is exactly the same. Wow, I never had that where the hangar couldn't be opened before. Okay. Hangar doors open. Guards are here. Definitely got two. Wow, this hangar is immense. Question is, bucket. What do you mean bucket? Huh? Oh, there's gonna be 4 guards because there's two on this side, 2 on the other side. Right.
All systems online.
Just gonna slide over here. No big deal. And we'll get our first catch. Just as smooth as the last one. Okay. Hopefully, that's 1 in. Okay, 1. Nice. Alright, next one. Okay. Get the next one. Easy does it. Oh! He fell inside. Please tell me I didn't kill him. Ah, he's in. Okay, nice. That's 2. We might be able to get 1 on patrol. But I know we've got the other 2 over here. Wow, the medical bay is crazy. Oh, there's a guy over here. This guy's on patrol. Oh, he's standing still. Nice. Got him. Get another one of these guys. Tilt the camera up a bit. Nice, you can use the shadow to figure out where they are. Oh, it was a little hard. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're still good. And we got 1 more guy. And bam. Got him. Alright. Maybe there's 1 more. There might be 1 on patrol. You know what? Let's not push our luck. Let's see, how many did we get? Nice! A good bunch! Shit! They closed the... No! No! Okay. I have to kill them. I have to kill them. Hangar 19. I have to kill them. I have to kill them. Here we go. It's my only choice. Too slow. How did it close? Wait.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
How did it close?
For your safety,
Ooh!
please vacate the area. Thank you.
Yes! 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 Okay, Hangar 19. Hangar 19. That might have been a lot of crime, though. Oh, shit. That might have been a lot of crime. Okay, I did what I had to do. Okay, now we need to find... We're gonna figure out if we're a criminal. Okay, we're good. We're good? We just have to run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Hangar 19. Hopefully, if we're lucky, this is gonna work. Staying away from the elevator. Here we go. Alright, let's put this into, oh shit. You know what, we don't have time. We don't have time, we're just going. I'll go in a gown. I don't like being in a gown, but we'll change on the train. We need to get to the spaceport ASAP. There is an insane person. But if this works, then it's gonna be amazing. Okay. Undo suit. I can blend in at least. Now we changed. They won't recognize me anymore. Oh, my glasses. Where's my glasses? Oh, jeez. Where's my specs? There we go. We got it. Okay. So we're gonna go to Hangar 19. Fingers crossed all the bodies are there. But, hey, now we know that hangar doors close on you after a certain time. I never had that before. I didn't leave them in my pants. Oh, this is a messed up undersuit. This is one that's all melted and screwed up. Alright, come on, come on, come on. No crime stat detected so far. This might be going to plan. I've never done it this way. I'm really hoping the bodies don't despawn. Let's go. No time for cameras. We just have to run. Come on. Come on, elevator. Try the other one. Patience, patience, patience. Right. Nimbus Terminal. The game is running extremely smooth, by the way. I wonder if any of the Gen 12 stuff is coming online. Gen 12, activate. I've never done it this way. No, this is... You know, this was only supposed to be like a 5-minute thing at the very beginning of the stream, and it's turned into a much bigger process than I was ever imagining. I've never had the hangar doors close on me, that's why.
Your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal
Okay, straight to the elevator. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It is always the case. Scroll all the way down. Hangar 19. Come on, bodies, bodies, bodies. Bodies, 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 please. Please. Come on, bodies, 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 bodies. Shit! Just guns. And the shell of a Pisces. Shit! This is harder than I thought. Yeah, I know, but even the game doesn't usually even run this smooth, to be honest. It's running extra silky today. Yes, Foip is good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, this time we can't. Okay, this time we can take two. We're gonna take two. We're gonna start with two. So we're gonna spawn the 600.
Stand by.
It's gonna give me a different hangar, not hangar 11.
Your vehicle has been
hangar 20.
delivered to
Perfect.
the following location.
Perfect.
Please visit us again.
Okay.
Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOP
Now we get back in the
Vehicle
Pisces?
Retrieval System.
Okay, back in the Pisces. Back in the Pisces.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to
Anvil,
visit one of our
Pisces, expedition claim.
only a quick ride on the metro.
File a claim.
Your insurance claim
Okay.
vehicle has been moved to our storage
Go
facility.
back.
Vehicle
Retrieve.
selected. Stand by.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome. to
Leave
the
hangar,
Space
request landing, again repeat. That's one way we could do it. That is one way we could do it, but it might not let
Your
me
vehicle has been delivered
go
to the
in.
following location.
We just need to be super quick. We need to take two guys, then open hangar. Take two guys, then open hangar. They might have patched this shit out. I don't think they did. Disable the E-cores, that's true. Victims of Microtech? Wait. This hangar is nobody. Okay, no problem, no problem. What the hell? It's opening on its own! I didn't ask it to do that. Something's wrong. I feel the presence of an exterior force. Okay. The hangar's closing.
Ambition Aerospace. All systems online.
We can't make it. Alright, we're gonna open a hangar. We're gonna do what you said. We're gonna go find another hangar for the Pisces. We're gonna take two guys, we're gonna go. Two guys, we're gonna go. And that's it. We're not gonna push our luck this time. But we gotta believe. Alright, so we're gonna take off. Nice. The landing gear raised.
Thank you.
And we're not gonna land.
Landing gear raised.
Requesting docking. It's going to give me one of the smaller hangars up front. Should have two security guards.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
What's it going to give me? What's it going to give me? Oh, interesting. Please tell me it didn't give me the same hangar. Looks like a different one. Alright, let's hope for some security. Okay, we got any security patrolling? Wow, it gave me the one hangar with no security? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. There's just like a random dude there. Who said, who would imagine this would have been so difficult? I've done this a million times. I just didn't do this after my character reset. What a struggle. Oh, we're struggle busing. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're coming back. Wow, the Pisces looks so much better than it used to. Like, is this the normal paint? Or is this like the Expedition variant, so it looks even cooler? Or maybe this is the one to match the Carrack, right? With the red glass? I like the darker color. Alright, I think we're far enough away. I think if we go back this time, we won't get the same hangar. Bit of a loop. We'll fly back down. Okay, so if it gives me that top hangar again, then we're gonna have to call another ship, like a bigger ship, like a medium ship. Something that's gonna give me a middle hangar. And then we're gonna have to try again. Or we can go in that guy's hangar. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay, as soon as it gives me the sign, it is really good. Okay, let's see, are we close enough? Let's call ATC. Oh shit, I think it gave me the same one! What do you mean already been granted? Okay, it's already been granted, so it should switch. I want a front hangar. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna go in and steal one. I'm gonna go in and steal a guy. I'm going into a hangar. I'm going into a random one. I'm going in. Is that open? Is that open? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're stealing one. We're stealing one. We're stealing two. That hangar's open behind me. If that starts closing, I'm screwed. Okay, I have 50 seconds. Give me a camera behind the Pisces. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Minimum power, minimum power. I need to take this guy before we disappear. Give me this guy. That's one. Give me two. Give me two. Give me two. Shit. Shit. This guy. This guy. This guy. Give me two. 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 Oh, 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 oh. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. We got him. Nice. We yeeted them from like a random open hangar. I'll take it. Let's see. I think we got the two. Well, we got one. For sure. I think the other guy's at the back. Oh, where's the other guy? Okay, we got one. We got one. I thought we got two. But hey, it's better than nothing. Alright, now we set course to a random location. Crew L5. And we wait for the comrade to disappear. To says leaving armistice zone, no big deal. We take our little friend for a ride. And when it says that we're like out of comlink loss, that's our cue. All right, let's exit the seat. Time for some sleep, buddy. Ow! Oh, shit. Hurrah! All right. Now, he's not going to get up. And I'm going to take his stuff. Nothing to see here. Don't force me outside. Don't you dare. Oh! I can't even make it up. I can't even make it up, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Ah. Space karma. It catches up to everybody. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't the best idea to put my undersuit underneath me at the back door of a Pisces. I know that now, and that will never happen again. Now I just have to figure out the right hanger. And I am going to get myself a Microtech uniform. Gosh darn it. Back to the station. For attempt number 6? What attempt are we at now? I think we're maybe attempt number 6. But this time it's gonna work. Right, guys? Ah! Really? All the bugs? All the things? Ugh. I can't even make it up. Yeah, this time. This time. This clone is the one. This is the one. We're gonna get 4 guards. Oh, that hospital elevator. Oh my god, it gets me every time. I run up to it confidently, thinking I'm gonna get on the elevator without any issues at all, and it yeets me every time. And no matter how many times it happens, I still go to the same darn elevator. And only if I'm really concentrating do I notice. And I step away. And whatever you do not grab the med beds. They kill you too. Everything kills you. And now I have the hiccups. Okay, stay well away from the elevator. Oh my god, hiccups, hiccups, hiccups. Alright. Lobby. And back to the spaceport. Where nothing is gonna happen. Only good things. only intended gameplay. Coming through. See, now I know why people wear gowns. Because what's the point? Apparently I've got breathing problems. Okay, I'm not wearing a gown anywhere beyond this point. This is no gowns beyond this point.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Let's get some local inventory going. Any minute now. Any second now. My local inventory will appear any moment now. Aha! There we go. Okay. Undersuits. Okay, I'm not gonna wear one of the mistake ones. Let's wear. Well, we can pretend we're from Art Corp. There we go. Oh, we kidnap people. And at least we match the Pisces. Okay. So we can't go to hangar 20. We can't go to hangar 19. We can't go to hangar 11. What can we spawn? Maybe like a Valkyrie. That's kind of like a medium hangar, right? I mean, it's big, but it's not that big. Or a Cutlass. Like a Cutlass hangar would be perfect. Because I already kidnapped all those guards and then yeeted them out of existence. Do I use dual joysticks? I don't. I actually use something called mouse and keyboard. And I use it for all this fun stuff. I heard a person. Why, hello there, citizen. Didn't want to share an elevator? How rude. Don't want to socialize with me? I could have given him millions. So I am an intergalactic super spy, and that's why I need to knock them out and take their uniforms. Because I need to go undercover. In the bunkers. The problem is that every single attempt has been unsuccessful so far. Well, look at this guy. I think he likes red.
From the best in shopping, dining,
Okay, so we're gonna go and we're gonna take a Cutlass. I think a Cutlass is gonna be the way to go.
Retrieval system.
So, Banu defend. Oh, a Banu.
Vehicle
Right,
selected.
what hangar does a Banu go in?
Standby.
Don't say hangar 11. Don't you dare. Hangar 14.
Vehicle has been
Hangar
delivered
6.
to the following
Okay,
location.
I'll take a hangar 6.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Let's swap that for the Pisces.
Retrieval system.
Anvil Pisces Rescue. Expedition. I need to claim this again. For the I don't know how many time. Because right now my Pisces is flying miles into the blue yonder, into the black yonder of space,
Vehicle selected.
with me not in it,
Stand by.
which is obviously a problem.
looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the park. Only a quick ride on the metro.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
All right, hangar 6. This time. And this time I'm bringing a helmet. Because we're not doing what we did last time. If we get yeeted, I'm not gonna die. Got it. Okay, there's a random med bed. What the hell's that doing here? Hopefully it doesn't foil my plans. Oh shit, if we get killed by a med bed, that could be very problematic. Okay, we're 2 guards and go. Oh, there's guards on patrol. Perfect. We gotta do this super quick, super quick. Okay. Power on, engines on, camera in position. Up, hiccup, gear down,
Landing
minimum
gear
power.
ready.
Ooh! Okay, let's get this guy. Come here, my friend. You're coming with me. There you go. There you go. Did we get him? Okay, I can't even check. I'm not even gonna check. I just need to act. Where is he? Oh no! No! You're coming with me. Oh shit. Come on. Don't do that. Oh no. Oh. Shit. The other guy. I need to call for landing services soon. This guy. This is taking too long already. Get in. He's in. This guy I'm taking. Oh, hiccup. This guy I'm taking. Yeah, nice. I got him. Okay, that bed's gonna kill me. Okay. Last one. Where is he? This guy. Okay, I'm gonna call to exit. Call to exit. There we go. Come on, open the hangar. Got him. Let's go. Okay, we got him. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna look. But I think we have 3.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure we have 3. Okay, I see 1 for sure. I see 2. Okay, we've got 2 for sure. Yes, I got the hiccups. It's all this excitement. Okay, so we're gonna go to Michael 5 again. And this time, I'm gonna stop the ship before I do anything, so the ship at least doesn't fly away from me. I keep hiccuping in the middle of my words. Okay, we're gonna lose the comm array. And then we're gonna go say hello to our friends after coming to a complete stop. Complete stop. Okay, there we go. Comm link lost. And stop the ship. There we go. All the safety features. Exit. Let's see who we got. Okay, the other guys might shoot at me. So I gotta be quick. Knock 1. Get out of my way. Knock 2. Alright. We got 2. Okay, sweet. Now. This is when it gets a bit dicey. And they shouldn't wake up. And if they do, then I'm in trouble. Okay, don't do what I did last time. Loot into local. Into vehicle inventory. Zoop. Okay. I'm gonna take all his stuff. Like that. Nice. Okay. He's passed out. He's fine. No. Don't drag. Leave him be. Okay, loot. Alright, nice. This is the vehicle. There we go. Nice. Wait. That didn't work. Oh. Maybe I have to do one by one. There we go. Got it. Okay, 2 guys. I could take their guns as well. Put that in the vehicle. Then this guy's gun. We look exactly like them. Okay, now we get back. Without anybody being any the wiser. And we just head back to Microtech. As if nothing ever happened. Hey, Sparky. Oh, nothing. I'm just getting some uniforms. No big deal. They're only passed out. Nothing but maybe a mild concussion. Very, very mild. They'll be fine. And then we're going to be able to put on their uniform and actually do what we were planning on doing the entire day. Which we have not been able to do because I'm useless. Oh, hi, Princess. Now, hopefully Babbage doesn't have any problems with what I'm doing. Hey, Richthofen. That's a really good name. That's the bad guy from Total Recall, I think. Yeah, because of the hiccups. No, I think I'm okay. I think I figured it out. Alright, let's fill that in here. Oh, hey, Sensei! Now, when I dock the ship, hopefully they don't scan the ship, because they will find the dead bodies. No, they're not dead. Sorry, I misspoke. They are passed out. Unconscious.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So the key is going to be to loot into the local inventory. Because then I know I have it. So I just need to do a nice safe landing. No big deal. And don't get greedy and try and get more. We're not going to get greedy. If I see guards, I'm not going to try and kidnap them. Oh god. Okay, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Right. Engines off. Now we just got to make sure that we keep the door closed. All right, and now we go into character. Okay. Well, hey guys! How's it hanging? Didn't suspect a thing. Right, perfect. Oh, I didn't loot the ship. I didn't loot the ship. Shit. Oh man, looks like I forgot my gun inside. Don't want to do that. Jesus. That was suspicious. What's up, intellect? Alright. Gonna take their stuff. There we go. Take all this. And now we are officially Microtech Security. There we go. But we're gonna get changed into Microtech Elite Security once we get past these guards. Because I don't want them to suspect that I stole this uniform. Okay, nice. We made it. Okay, we've got to get changed in the elevator. Alright, now we just have to get changed in the elevator. No big deal. No big deal. Oh no, we're going to find a secluded spot.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
Why, hello there, citizen. Microtech Security. Everything okay today? Guess everything must be fine.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Microtech Security. Just a random spot check. Everything okay today, citizen?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Who's this guy? Is he rich?
The Empire
Oh, he's pretty rich.
Selected. Stand by.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Oh. Oh shit. I just realized. We can do the thing. We can do the thing. Yeah. We can do the thing. We can blend in. We can blend in. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, lower the back. Lower the back. I need to get in the back of this thing. Just another guard on patrol, no big deal. I don't think there's any way in a Nomad. Unless he drops the back. Okay, again, I wasn't supposed to be doing this, chat. But I've just realized that now we really blend in, so there's stuff that can be done. Okay, but we're gonna have to have a gun. Just in case we get lucky. But we need just a standard Microtech weapon. There we go. Got it. Just like the other guards.
Remember, your belongings
Oh!
belong to you.
He spawned it. He spawned it back.
Watch on all personal items.
Okay. Now we know what he did.
Be sure
Let's
to
see if we can find another one.
that it has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning garden,
Here he is again.
the city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
What's he going to spawn this time?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, here he goes.
Tired of travel?
Same elevator. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit. He went away. Where'd he go? What hangar was he in? Taking a guess. We're in hangar 9. He's in hangar 7. 8. Hangar 8.
Welcome.
Hopefully I'm right. Might not be. No. Okay, if I don't get lucky with the next hangar. To be honest, the big boys are going to be hangar 12, right? Hangar 11, hangar 12? That's going to be a ship I can get on. The only problem is they're kind of far away. Nothing here? Damn. I need a way of... That's weird. There was like a faint smell of petrol in my house. But I think I'm okay. Strange. Must have been the hiccups. Okay. So just update you. This was not the original plan. But now I'm gonna get changed. Even though we could sneak around and try and get on other people's ships. It's just gonna take too long. Take another elevator there? That's a good point. 1 second, guys. I'm smelling like the smell of like barbecue / gasoline. Let me investigate this. Give me a minute.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
1 second, chat. I think it could be like one of the plugs around my computer. I'm investigating now.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Microtech, the Empire's leader.
Okay, it seems the smell is now gone.
Where
I think it could have just been a... You know what? You got a barbecue on a plug-in computer. No. You know what I think it might have been? Like, I think it might have just come from outside. Just through like a crack in the window or something. And it's...
Only a quick ride on the metro.
Yeah, it's a bit odd. I thought it might have been like a plug or something.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
But it's not even under the
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
I was thinking it might be a cable that might be frying or something, you know? It's very strange.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest?
I was thinking it might have been just like somebody started a barbecue outside or something, but it seems kind of late for a barbecue. Anyway, just checking. Alright, we need to put our Microtech Elite Security outfit on. So I was thinking this.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Right? Right? And then I'm thinking we put we need arm protection. Now we could go with grey legs, which would be silver, but I feel like we could get away with the gold. Could also do black. And the black's not bad, actually. Kind of matches. It's a little bit dodgy at the bottom, though. Let's try the gold.
Ready to upgrade?
Because I need something on my legs so I can carry multi-tools and stuff.
All of Microtech's latest offerings.
So I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna do the one I had... Where's the one I had earlier? Where's the one I prepared earlier? So we could do these black arms, but I feel like the white arms are the way to go. To sort my stuff again. Yeah, I can't forget a med gun and make sure that it's actually got the med stuff in it. I'm not going to make that mistake again. So I have PAB arms. And I think it's PAB arms white. If I still have them. But I bought them at Area 18. I didn't... Or I think I did. I can't remember where I found them, actually. These ones. Nice. See, I think that kind of works. And then... I think we'll go with the gold boots. But we just have to find legs white. This leg's grey. I have an inventory that's full. Literally full. That's grey. White. These are the ones. Okay. Now, we need our utility. I was thinking I was going to go with a... We'll definitely go with the med gun. Okay, it's got a med gun thing inside it. For sure. And then for the multi-tool, I was going to go with this one. Nice, right? Okay, then we need some ammo for our gun. We need a sight. Okay, and I feel like we need a backpack. Just to seal the deal. But it's going to have to be a white one.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest
Because we're snow camo, damn it. Okay, nice.
For the latest updates on ship availability,
This is pretty good.
please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Let's go ammo. We'll take some P4 AR mags. I wish I had a spares. Some spare.
From all of us at Microtech,
And I feel like we should bring a service pistol.
the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
And it would be the industry standard. This one right here. Boom. Done.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Microtech Elite Security.
Watch on all personal items.
Now, there's options for helmets. I mean, this would be my go-to because it makes us look more like the security, but obviously you don't see my eyes anymore.
Why not rest?
The other option is to go with this, which is white,
in the luxurious Sapphire Grand.
but it looks like noob helmet, so we don't really want that one. These ones are too dark. You can't see through them. You can't see my face?
From all of us at Microtech,
Not good.
welcome to the
So,
Interstellar Spaceport.
we also have this, but it's got red on it. And red is not what we want. We want a version of this that had blue. But there is, I believe,
Remember,
a version of this
your belongings
that has just grey on it.
keep a careful watch on all
And
personal
that might work. right here. Come on. Go on my face.
From the best in shopping,
One more time.
dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit
There we go.
this renowned promenade.
What do you think? So now we can see our face. It's got grey on it.
Microtech.
It's
the
white.
Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation.
But it doesn't look like super security, does it? What do you think? The other one we can use is
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
we got a helmet black.
Creative innovation meets innovative
This one's not bad.
creativity.
It's like a silver version. Doesn't quite look like the noob one. Looks a bit
From
better.
all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new
Looks like mall security.
Spaceport.
We are mall security. And then last but not least, our old faithful.
For the latest updates on ship availability and
This one.
data science, please use one of the convenient.
It's the one we always use. Is it for a good reason? Is this Microtech Elite Security?
Explore all new Rabbit has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty
Or is this
of
just,
award-winning gardens. The city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
I mean, the one that covered my eyes was okay. It looked kind of cool, at least. I'm gonna go back to it.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Yeah.
Keep a careful
This
watch
is the
on
one.
personal items.
Let's do it. Oh, look at the box guy. Welcome to Microtech, citizen. What do they have?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Microtech.
Well, they just have a cutter.
Leader in cutting-edge
They just have a cutter. This person's new.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know what we're doing.
Tired of travel? Why not rest in the next newly renovated accommodation?
Why are they walking in place?
Downtown, luxurious Aspire brand.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly run to security. Okay, quickly. Okay, get in position. Pose. 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 There we go. Done. Right. They're gonna walk past. Let's see. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Looks pretty good. Okay, where are they? Okay, we're gonna be very, very quiet. Now hopefully, here they come, here they come, here they come. Hello there, citizen. Welcome to Microtech. Please come over here with that box. We need to scan it. Citizen, you will get a crime stat if you continue with that box. Citizen, you will get a crime stat if you continue to the elevator with that box. Please return to security. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get him. Come on. We can get him. Metro loop. We've got to be quick. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him, chat. Commons. They got to be going to the commons, right? Shit, 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 shit. No! Damn it! They gotta end up at the commons. They're not gonna deliver it there. We'll meet them at the commons.
Doors are now closing.
We'll have a head start. They took the wrong train. Hey, Chris Robber. Yes. Today we're posing as Microtech Security. And I find myself a new player doing a cargo mission. And I'm gonna try and get their box. For security reasons. Every box needs to be scanned. Oh shit, am I connected to local? Okay, I'm connected to audio channel. So this should work. Alright, we just have to find them.
Nearing next stop.
Where are you? Yeah, they're gonna arrive on the train from Aspire. Okay. They might arrive on the previous train. Okay, we have to go over here. Okay, we have to check that they haven't gone up already. I think we beat them to it. Okay, this would be the place. They've got to drop off at the commons, right? There's nowhere else. We're just gonna keep the slow walk going. So it's super convincing. This'll be the train. Coming for... No, it'll be coming from here. It should be... maybe this train? Maybe they got off at the wrong stop, and now they're confused. If they're not on this one.
The capsule.
Come on. Shit. Did we miss them? No. The train's got to take longer than that. What do you think? Felt like we'd get ahead of them. I'm pretty sure they have to deliver in the commons, right? Is there anywhere to deliver in Aspire? We might see them on the train back. Come on, citizen. I believe in you. 9 seconds for that one. 0 seconds for that. Shit, we might have missed them.
Will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh my god, this is a Microtech security field. Completely useless. Okay. This one.
Capsule now approaching station.
This is the one.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
This is the one. Damn it!
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Is there a drop-off at Aspire that I don't know about? They very specifically got on the Aspire Grand train, and not the Commons one. I'd only assumed that all deliveries went to Kovalex. I guess I assumed wrong.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Okay, well, it's this one or bust. Either way, we're getting on it. Back to the spaceport. No one on there. If they come out of here, I'm gonna be so happy. I haven't seen them get on another train either. And they would get on this train with me.
Station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Stop right there, citizen.
The station momentarily.
This box hasn't been through our scanning system.
Doors are now closing.
Please drop the box on the ground, and I will take it to security for scanning. Place the box on the ground, and I will take the box for scanning. This is Microtech Security. Please place the box on the ground so that the box can be scanned. Please place the box on the ground so the box can be scanned. This is Microtech Security. Please place the box on the ground so the box can be scanned.
Nearing next stop.
Place the box on the ground so the box can be scanned. Please place the box on the ground so the box can be scanned. This is Microtech Security. Please place the box on the ground so the box can be scanned. I don't know. You are risking a crime stat. Please place the box on the ground so the box can be scanned. Please place the box on the ground. Thank you, citizen. I will now take this to security for scanning. He dropped it by mistake. This shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. Customs and information. I have this package. It requires scanning. Please initiate the scan of the box so that this citizen can be on their way.
Where creative innovation meets
Scanning has commenced.
Keep a careful watch on all passengers.
Oh my! It seems there is illegal goods inside this box. Citizen,
Time to travel.
what is in this box? Please Please type the contents of this box in local chat for scanning. Please type the contents of this box in local chat for scanning. Please type in general chat the contents of this box for scanning. Is he gonna do it? Let's see if he types. If you do not type in local chat, you will get a crime stat 2. It will be payable at a kiosk. He's trying to get the box. Citizen, this is your last warning. Please type the contents of this box and its delivery location in global chat, or pay a fine. Oh my god, he's done it! The Smarty Fox! So, AI stole my package! Yes! Thank you for typing in global chat. But that is not the contents or destination of the package. Please type the contents and destination of the package for scanning.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the
The AI grabbed your package unexpectedly. I've grabbed a citizen's package. I have my hands on a citizen's package.
Microtech, the empire of cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation.
Please type the destination of this cargo in global chat for scanning. That or it's an ass player. Some robotic voiced AI claiming to be security.
Only a quick ride on the
Citizen, you are going to be issued with a crime stat. The crime stat will be payable at the kiosk in the hangar bay.
This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
I will now be confiscating this package. Thank you and have a nice day.
The empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation.
Package confiscation in process. Please stand aside.
Welcome to the new Babish Interstellar Spaceport. Looking for a good time?
Nice and slow.
Be sure to visit Wallace Flowers Promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro. Ready to upgrade? Located in the
We'll do it perfect. Huh. This package is being confiscated. Please receive package. This package is being confiscated. Please receive package. he's gonna... he's gonna... What's he doing now? There seems to be a misunderstanding. I will return the package to Hangar 9.
Fuck have I walked in on?
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets
I'm gonna take the package.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome.
Citizen, please leave the elevator console. AI is using it. Citizen, please select the hangar for delivery. He's doing it. He's doing it. Package loading error. No ship in hangar. Please select correct hangar. Little effort took my package. Look at chat, guys. Look at chat. That ain't no AI, mate. Oh, I can see the hangar. If I... Oh, shit. I need to see the hangar.
Where creative innovation meets innovative.
I can almost see the hangar.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations again. Goodbye.
Follow mode activated. Follow mode disengaged. Follow mode activated. Looks like he's got a Drake cutter. Looks like he's just got the one ship. Vehicle identified as Drake Cutter. Player ID Sparty the Fox. Please confirm. Nice, Nick. Vehicle identified as Drake Cutter. Owner name Sparty the Fox. Please confirm in local chat your name and ship and hangar number for delivery. See if he does it. Please confirm with name, hangar number, and ship name in global chat for package delivery. He doesn't want to play. He's getting pissed. He's getting pissed. I don't think he likes the new AI. Please confirm name, hangar number, and ship name in local chat for immediate delivery. Apparently the package is not worth it. That's a shame. You have made the AI very sad. I will go and cry CPU tears now. Boo-hoo. Boo. Boo. Please open your door. Please open your heart to me. It is Luminalia. Do you know what Luminalia is? This AI loves Luminalia. You have a very small package. Mission successful. Not only can we convince people that we're an AI technology, but Microtech security has struck again. Looks like we made a bit of money. Well, he was gonna get about, let me see. How much would he have made? Oh, he was gonna make about 10 million. If he'd gone all the way, 10 million. Easy. But this guy, could get 10 million. Time to blend in. Who's this guy? Who was the guy? Wait, it's the same guy as before. Please tell me this is a random player. Okay, I saw a ladder open. Who's this gonna be? Well, it's a slow walk, so they're watching the stream. And they're on the friends list. Let me guess.
You have my package.
I do indeed. But this small yellow package is going somewhere else. But thank you. All right. Let's see if there's anyone on the server. It's all good. It's all good. As soon as I saw the slow walk, I was like, ah, yep. Who's this guy?
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our
I don't think we're going to get away with the package thing again.
The city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
It worked pretty good, though. I mean, they dropped their package. So where's the fox guy? And big levels of stupid today. Your voice was near perfect. Only thing that could that clued me in
Located downtown.
was you didn't mangle my name. Ah. Smart. 1 second.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
If you come back, there might be something in it for you. Yeah, this guy was a good sport. This guy was a good sport.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Oh, he's laughing to himself right now. Okay, he's good. You know what? Let me find his name. Let me find his name. Was it Sparty the Fox? Sparty the Fox. Here he is. There you go. There you go. Happy Luminalia, buddy. Oh! Happy Luminalia. Sparty. There you go. You got paid. That's a pretty expensive box right there. 20 million for this one.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Hey! All right. It's nice. Matches my eyes. All right, where should we put this? I feel like someone should pick it up.
Why not rest at the newly renovated accommodation located downtown?
See, we don't just give away Luminalia gifts. You have to earn them. You have to earn them. Let's put it over here for somebody. Perfect.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Okay.
Keep a
Where were
careful
we?
watch on all personal items.
Oh yes. Microtech security. Of course.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. We're creative and
Welcome.
Oh man, I can't resist. When I see a guy with a package, you know, when I see a package, I have to try and grab it. It is what it is.
Give me that packet.
Let's go 100.
Be sure to visit Waddy's bar at the promenade.
This is the ship, guys. The whole time, this was the ship I was going to use. This was it. The whole stream today was about using this one ship in Microtech security armor. That was it. And I got a crime stat. I had to clear my crime stat. I tried to kidnap the guards. I kidnapped the guards' uniforms, and then I touched the guy's package. So it's really it's been quite eventful.
Following location.
Careful watch on all
Please
personal
visit us
items.
again.
But now I'm finally trying to do the one thing I was trying to do the whole time, which is typical Star Citizen. You try for one thing, and everything else you could never have imagined always ends up happening. It is what it is. Typical Star Citizen. And people say there's nothing to do in this game. Imagine. Well, worst case scenario, you can pretend to be AI. He said that was way too much. Thank you, random stranger, and hope you have a good Christmas. Sparty! Sparty! It's Luminalia! Get it right, buddy. Get it right. So this is it. This is it. This is what it was all about. Because look, they started to give out Microtech security ships for Luminalia, right? There's a Nomad now, there's a Titan version, and there's one for the 100 series. And we match it beautifully. So this is what it was all about. And I've never flown this one because you can put junk in the trunk. And I think technically you can shut yourself in here, but I'm not sure if you can get out. So now, for all your Microtech roleplay dreams, and my face is lagging big time, so we might have to log out and log back in again, but check it out. Look at the blue and the white. Ain't it just perfect? Let's go in. Hey! A little Microtech security runaround. Got my box, got my socks.
Origin jump at your service.
So now we're gonna open the hangar.
Operational.
And we need to do a little bit of refueling. Because I did actually have to fly it here. And we crashed. I can't even make it up. I can't even make it up. I was literally about to do the one thing I'd planned on doing And we crashed. But I had to restart the game anyway. It's okay. It was meant to happen. We're gonna go in. We're gonna spawn it. We're gonna go straight on the ship. We've got our uniform. We've done whatever we had to do. And now we just have to go and fly a mission. Star Citizen. It takes you about... how many hours? 3.5 hours. I always say it takes you roughly 3 hours before you can actually do what you were planning on doing in Star Citizen, especially with group activities. It's never just like a one-time thing, like, I'm gonna log on to Star Citizen today, and I'm gonna run a box mission. Fat chance you are. No, you can actually do that. Box missions are relatively forgiving. Bounty missions, pretty forgiving, because they come up on the Moby Glass pretty easy. The Black Kite is relatively reliable. That is actually a good one. And the 890 jump, although it does have its quirks at the moment, that is also, you know, kind of a something you could probably speedrun. I know, right? It's one of those things. It happens. But hey, how fun was that? How fun was that? And we got to give away more money for Luminalia. Let's go. And we didn't do it in the traditional Luminalia way. So far, I've snuck on a guy's ship, hid in his toilet, jumped out, surprised him with a Luminalia present in my hand, and dropped him 100 million. And all he wanted to buy was an Aurora. Classic moment. All he wanted was an Aurora. Most beautiful, like, sentimental, you know, heart-melting thing when he flew that Aurora and was super happy with it and knew he had a bunch of space cash that he didn't use. The other one was, you know, a guy that I was trolling with one of the Luminalia boxes, telling him that if he clicked on it hard enough and looked at it hard enough, it would give him money. And it didn't. You know, no matter how hard he tried, it didn't. Until it did, because I transferred him the money. And then this guy meets an AI for the first time in Star Citizen. And, you know, there's 20 mil. There's 20 mil. And to be fair, he'd had enough. We took it as far as we could, and he'd had enough. I was really hoping that he'd type in chat, because it's the interaction you want, you see? If people play along. And that's the thing, is these moments that you can have, that's the fun. That's the reason to play. Whether you have a mission or don't have a mission, or, you know, have this ship or don't have this ship, whatever. It's the interaction you can have. It's a multiplayer game. And it's all in good fun. So the guy didn't get his box package delivered, you know? Here's 20 mil. You're fine. You had a fun experience that you'd never seen before. You know? Some people would say, oh, you're trolling. It's not. Come on. Come on. When is that ever going to happen to you? When has that ever happened to you? Oh, I need to quit. It's just one of those things. It's one of those fun things. And you can look back and you can say, that happened to me. You can tell your friends, that happened to me. And at the end of the day, when all's said and done, when you're chilling on the Discord, or when you're, you know, 2 years or 3 years down the line, and you look back and you remember things, it's nice to have memories. I'm telling people, this is going to be the most exciting time you're going to have in this game. When there aren't so many rules, when there aren't so many restrictions, when things are kind of janky, when things are brand new, you know? Imagine coming into Star Citizen and just being overwhelmed with all the different things that you can do and you can see, you know, when it, you know, on release, for example, you know? I don't think any of it would quite sink in, because you'd look at it like a game. But you when things are being like trickled out to you And you're able to make such a mountain out of a molehill, you know, of this thing. When you're able to make your own content, when you're able to make your own missions, when you're able to make your own backstories, when you're able to make your own reasons to play and fill out the universe with your own creativity, you know, because it hasn't been written yet. This is fun to me. And eventually there will be a reason for this and a reason for that. And there will be a full backstory for this and there will be a button to click for that. But right now, it's there's a lot of open doors. And you can choose how you want to walk through them. Just saying. Enjoy it while it lasts. Some people see it as a negative. And they're just looking at the clock. They're looking at the clock and they're saying, "Oh, release it, release it, release it. Come on, guys, come on, guys." But I don't know. I think there's something to be said for this thing being in construction. And the fact that you actually get to kind of watch it happen is something else. But yeah, I think we're ready for 318. Ooh, that's a nice backpack. That's a very nice backpack. Wow, citizen. That is a lovely backpack. Do I have comms? Do I know? No friend request? Look at the slow walk and everything. You gotta love it. Fully dressed, slow walk and everything. Can you believe it? It's like bumping into myself. Citizen, I think you look stunning. And look at that smooth slow walk. No glitchiness. Fantastic. You bought the Cutter Starter Pack for $45? Nice. By the way, guys, I do not encourage this, but if you are thinking of getting the game and you do not have an account yet, don't forget to use a promo code from any streamer, not just me, any streamer that you like to watch, or any of your friends, because they'll benefit too, and you will benefit also. Right now, you can get a free ship if you sign up for Star Citizen with a promo code that you will find on many of these streams. And it's an Argo cargo. You get it for free. So, just saying, if you haven't signed up already, use a promo code. Doesn't have to be mine, it can be anybody's, but just use one. Otherwise, you're turning down free stuff. And we don't turn down free stuff now. They also get an additional 5,000 UEC. But let's face it, no one's doing it for that. Now, obviously, the streamer themselves gets a little kickback on the referral program, eventually. But, you know, don't worry about that. Worry about yourself. And right now, if I was signing up for the first time, I'd be pretty psyched, because it's an Argo cargo that you get for free. And exactly, free is my kind of price. You could have one ship in your hangar, or you could have two. And the Argo ain't free. Alright. Time to spawn the 135. And finally do what I was planning on doing this whole time. Well, exactly. Imagine flying around in your Argo cargo that you got for no money at all. You'd be pretty psyched. Always feels better to fly a free ship, tell you that. Soaring above the clouds. No quantum drive to speed you up. Nothing but you and a cockpit full of dreams. The Argo cargo has almost no benefit at the moment, but it's a fun little ship, and I enjoy to fly it. Some people say it's a meme. 404, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All the subs and the bits, you know where it goes? It all goes to CIG. Because yes, this IAE, I bought myself a couple of ships myself. And I'm not ashamed to say it. So I'll tell you what, I was gonna just have a starter ship. Why? Look who it is. Burt Macklin himself from the FBI. Welcome, Burt, and all his crew. How was your stream, my friend? Man, this guy's a legend in the academy, guys. What was the book you wrote, Burt Macklin? Oh yeah, Ballistic Buccaneers for beginners? Ah, those things melt people, man. I used to read that all the time and dream of better things. How was the bounty hunting today, Bert? Did you get them? Did you send them all to Klesher, where they belong? So today, I may have taken some Microtech security armor. I don't think they'll mind. Nice. It's always good when the criminals get what they deserve. A cold, hard taste of justice. Oh yeah. So today, I managed to convince another player that I am an artificial intelligent life form. I was able to get my hands on his package. It was a small package, but good enough. I pretended that it needed to get scanned by security. Kept that boy running around for a good, oh no, 20 minutes? And then after the fact, when he finally had enough, I sent him 20 million. Because hey, it's Luminalia. Hey. Happy Luminalia, guys, by the way. Make sure you're going to the website and getting all your free shit. Don't forget to use anybody's promo code, not just mine. Use Captain Brooks' promo code, if you like. But get some free shit if you're going to sign up for the game. It's a terrible waste if you don't. Ah, Brooks is maxed. Looks like he's getting an Idris. All the bells and whistles. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine when you're showing up to a bounty with that thing? They can suck a big fat lot of missile and torpedo and fire. Oh my god, the fighter jets. Oh my god, you're going to be launching fighter jets at them. It's going to be amazing. Hell yeah. I stole this uniform. It still smells like Chad. But I like it. Alright, let's go fly the epic ship that I was planning on flying this whole damn time. Before we got incredibly sidetracked for a good 3.5 hours. It's a 100 series. Because we did the cutter. We're doing the 135. We did the cutter. We did the whole thing. And now we're using our Microtech security paints that we're getting for free by going to the website and putting in the code Luminalia on the little code thing. And you too can get a free paint. Yesterday we got the Nomad. The other day we got the 135. And I'm loving them. Because anytime I can match armor with my ship paint is a great day. Let's go. Yeah, the free ship is an Argo cargo. What a little beast. Now, without crashing, without getting distracted by any other citizens, without fooling around, and no, we're not going to sneak in the back of a guy's cutter again and give him a Luminalia gift and then drop 100 million credits on his bum like we did yesterday. We're just going to go fly a damn ship like everybody else. But this isn't any ship. This one belongs to Microtech Security. One of the most useless security services in the verse. If you want to trust that your bunker is going to get invaded by Ninetails as soon as you leave it, trust Microtech Security to make sure the Ninetails continue to be a pest in the verse. Oh, Microtech. You just done being shit again. Let's go into the ship, close the door, and off we go. Now, as Microtech Security, we have to be pretty useless at flying and all this kind of stuff, but I'm gonna try my best. Right. Get the engines on, power to maximum. Well, no, not power to maximum, because I'm probably going to slam into this thing and die. Alright. She's a beauty. Look at all that power. All that agility. And we don't even get a sunrise. Imagine. Oh, shit! Told ya! Microtech Security can't fly for shit. So much for my lovely paint. Oh, well. Screw it. We'll repair it at a mining outpost. We'll be fine. Look at her go. What a beauty. Patrolling the skies over New Babbage. The place that pays my bills. Place where my many families live. Don't ask too many questions. And the place that has provided us safety and security for all these many years. Beautiful. Right. Better get to protecting this place, shall I? Let's see, what kind of things have Microtech Security been up to today? Search, investigation, bounty hunter, blackjack, verified bounty assessment. I need a bunker mission, I think. Defend occupants. Perfect. Accept offer. That's the kind of thing I can get stuck into. Oh, apparently not. There we go. Perfect. And it's on Calliope. And I don't have a helmet. Well, damn it. Guess we're going to the station. But it's good. Port Tressler's on my patrol route. Let's straighten up. Make sure we fly nice and straight. There we go. Remember your training. As we leave Microtech behind. This clone will survive. We will return home. I believe. I don't think we're gonna die in a tragic accident. This is all live. Hello, Menzak. I'm Expat Brad. How you doing? Now, I was hoping for an epic sunrise. And I feel like we almost get it. But it might be a sunset, which will screw me up. So let's full speed to the space station. It's always nice to fly this one manually. Especially with the clouds behind you, Babbage. This ship is so tiny. But I think it has huge dreams. And I don't think those dreams involve me. Because I'm a terrible pilot. But that's okay. Almost there. I 100% recommend actually manually flying to the space stations. Gives you a chance to appreciate the views. And sometimes the views are pretty amazing. Like this one. Oh, you see the sun? It's just peeking. It's just peeking. Oh shit! That's a space station. Oh Jesus.
Hello.
We're fine. No problem. The danger of doing cameras live.
Landing bay.
All right, time to get on the station. They gave me a hangar. Time for a truck stop. Port Tressler is pretty clean. Not like Everest. Home to the more scum and villainy in all the galaxy. Don't get me started on X. flip 360. Landing gear down. And easy does it. Just like your training. Well, how about not max speed, though? Am I going in the wrong side? Am I having a hangar bay problem? How am I getting scanned? Hey, Bill! Hey, Bill, it's me! I'm one of yours! What the hell you doing, man? Microtech security scanning one of their own. Imagine. Shocking. Look at the badge! I think we have to go on the other side. I'm leaving, Bill.
Alright. Everything checks out.
Yeah, of course it checks out. Oh, this hangar's on the other side. It's one of the top-down ones. Not bad. Okay, easy does it. Alright. It was over this side the whole time. I knew that. I used my amazing skills of deduction that I learned in detective school. Like a glove.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I know, you gotta prove how useless security is. I mean, every single bunker, all the time, always recaptured? I mean, come on. I mean, look, I'm only learning the ins and outs of Microtech security, so I can help them with a report. We need to plug these gaps. We need to fix this thing. Right. I need a helmet that covers my mouth. This one. Done. Oh, my advocacy uniform is in here. I'm so tempted. But no. We're sticking to the plan. We're taking that 135 for a mission, because I've never done it before. And I've been trying the whole damn day to do it. Hey! Don't you dare. I'm going inside you. If you like it or not. I don't need your consent. It's not what you think it is. I need to get some hydration, you're right. But I think we'll be okay. Just for this one. Alright, where were we? Oh yes, being a hero. Of course.
You are clear to launch.
Thrusters on max. Let's give the guys in the hangar a bit of a show. In 3, 2, 1, and... Woohoo! Oh, they're gonna give me hell for that later. Haha. Right. Calliope, here we come. What launch keybind do I use? Oh, for the yeah, I use numlock. For the auto landing and stuff? No, not auto landing, the calling the landing bay? Oh hey. there's a guy out here. All right. Let's take this time. So guys, obviously we got raided by the wonderful Captain Burks. Thank you very much to Captain Burks for the raid. If you guys are not already following Captain Burks, what are you doing with your life? Get over there and give him a follow as soon as you can. Very, very, very fun content to watch. I do lurk on there quite a bit. Sometimes I just stay in the background, stay silent. I don't like to always announce my presence. Especially when I'm working or doing anything. All the people that give me follows from over there, that's much, much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the content. So we're going to shoot in Processing Facility SPMC1. And we're flying the Luminalia. What is the actual official name of this paint? I'm calling it the Microtech paint from now on, but maybe it's got an official name. And if it has, let me know. But now, you know what time it is. It's bunker busting time. The Ninetails have invaded this bunker. Microtech security have been overwhelmed. And they need our help. Or they're all gonna die in vain. Landing gear deployed. Slowing down. I don't have all the cameras I want on this, but we have a few. Look at those mountain peaks. This is what we're fighting for. Oh, it's Icebreaker, nice. Closing. Okay, they've got turrets. Hopefully those turrets are friendly. They should be. What the hell am I witnessing here? What? McCallican? Was this you? Oh my goodness. What have you done? This is the ultimate littering. It's littering on a planetary scale. Holy moly. How on earth are we gonna clean this shit up? I have never seen this. It's what? No, it's not. There's no way. There is no way. There is no way that this is hospital gowns. Guys, if you're new to the stream, hospital gowns are my pet peeve. People leaving them around, crashing servers, dumping them wherever, ruining my immersion. And I'm sick and tired of it. It should be a finable offense, littering in the verse. It's unacceptable. And I fight against this on a daily basis. But there's these guys. And they live out in Area 18. And they've been littering my town every chance they get. And I'm tired of it, damn it. There's no way. That's not a gown. That's not a gown. But these Pembrokes are expensive. And they did take a lot of time to manufacture. Imagine them going to waste out here. These must be recycled. What are we gonna do? This is gonna require a cleanup operation like I've never organized before. This is what it's gonna be like. This is gonna be the cargo refactor. You're gonna come across something like this. And it's gonna be like Happy Luminalia. But then, oh my god, I don't have the logistics. I don't have the ship. I don't have the manpower. All this money, is it just gonna go to waste? Out here? How do I secure this claim? How do I make this mine? Do I have to fight everyone that comes over here now? Who dares to take my things? My precious? The boxes stretch for miles. They're blowing all over the place. You would have to be quick. You would have to seal your claim before anyone else showed up and saw this. Or they would surely kill you and take it from you. And here was me with a mission. A mission that gives me the opportunity to be this close to the bunker. And no one else. So I would have an advantage. As long as I had the mission in my thing, it would be fine as long as I had it tracked. I can't even take one of these boxes on my ship. Or can I? Wait. It's the 135, right? That's a big box. Shit, we're gonna try. Imagine you're a new player. You come across this huge score. You get your fists out. Let's try. I don't think it's gonna fit. But we'll see. This might be the most space cash you've ever seen. It might be totally worth it. Let's try. No, come here. You're mine now. Yeah, we have to fit it the right way. Oh, it's not going to go that way. Okay, we have to rotate it. Come on. Can't let this much space cash go to waste. We can do this. In you go, buddy. Come on. Come on. Think of all the space, Cash. Okay, it's in. Quickly close the door. Oh, get back in. Do it. Do it. Do it. We did it. We got the 3 Pembroke armors. We're gonna be space rich. Imagine. We have to wait a minute. Why is it dancing? Why are you dancing? Stop dancing. Uh-oh. I think it's okay. It's a happy dance. It is a happy dance. There's no way we can get one here. Okay, open door. Open door. Open what door? Was that the back? Oh, hey. What about this door? No. There's 2 cargo bays in here? What the hell? Oh, this 135 is so much better. I just put in a 2 SCU in the back. Oh my god, this should be the starter ship they sell. Okay, wait. There's no way. No way. Hey, tactical mindset. That's not going in there. That's not going in there. But it could go in here. On the bed? Let's try. Okay. Do not try this at home. This is pure experimentation. It is time to science. Stand by. Is it though? Is it really? Well, let's find out. Oh, hey. Now. A little bit of a turn. A little bit of wiggle. A little bit of a turny wiggle. What if you just want to sit on the bed there? Just sit on the bed. Okay, let's close the door. Let's keep it locked in. Oh no, you stay right there, Box. You're not going anywhere. Let's just see if we can rotate it. Let's try with a rotate. Oh, hey. It's working. Okay. What about a bed box? Come on, bed box. Kind of. Hey! Like a glove. Okay, so far we got one in the back. Okay, so we got one in the back. Now, thank you, Tactical Mindset, for the follow. Fit another one easy. I think we could. Okay, we just got to make sure this doesn't roll away though. So we got a box in there. Okay, it's chilling. It's chilling. Okay, let's try another one. Now we're taking risks. We're taking risks. Okay, but you're a new player. You've got a 135. And you've come across the score of the century during Cargo Refactor. Here you go. Are you just going to let it go to waste? Or are you going to make it fit? It's looking good. Okay. Just a little... Oh! Oh! It's box on box on box. It's box on box on box. Close, close, close. That's no, 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 no. What? Are they teleporting into like another dimension? I know, right? It took two in the rear like a champion. I haven't seen anything take two in the rear like that since the academy. We did apologize. Wow. Okay, did this box pop out? Or have we still got the box inside? Hey! It's still in there! Nice! It's dancing. We got 3 boxes. Alright, let's go do our mission. Okay, we have to remember where this is. Because we need to actually come back for these boxes. And or somebody else is going to have to do it. If there's anybody on my friends list that wants to pick up a bunch of boxes, I know a certain library that would love some of these. You know, this needs this needs caterpillar justice. Raver with a prime sub. Oh yeah, buddy. Hey, 100i. Chill out. Chill. Tier 1. Thank you. Thank you for funding my addiction. Right, let's get down into this bunker. Buy it. Do it. If I had the game, I would jump in the chance to help. Tactical mindset. If, and only if, you want to buy the game. If. Don't forget to use a promo code. Because if you do it today, or for any day, up until, I think something in January, you get a free ship. Don't miss the chance, or don't buy the game. Don't buy the game, or do it while you get a free ship. Put it that way. Wait until you can get a free something. Holy moly! Who's gifting a hype train? Oh no! Not a hype train. Thank you so much. Who was that? Tony Micro. Tony, thank you. It's very kind. But now we have to get serious. Now we do have to get serious, guys. Because there's Ninetales in this here bunker. And they need to be dealt with. And there's only one person that can do it. Me. So let's kick their ass. Contact! Drop your weapon! Put your hands above your head! Do it now! Let's go! Tango neutralized. Tangos down. Let's continue. Microtech security. This is Special Agent Brad. I'm in the bunker. I'm here to assist. Any of you still alive down there? I think they're all dead. Time to clean this bunker out. Hands up! No contacts. Let's go downstairs. Freeze! Drop it! You had a gun. One more in the bunker. Let's hope he's not hiding. We'll try to take this one in alive. This is Expat Brett, come out! Come out with your hands up, drop your weapons. Oh shit. I don't think he's gonna come out. Could be in the server room. Might be too late. No eyes on Microtech security. Looks like they're all down. Jack over the follow, avoided! With a sub, thank you! Thought I heard him through here. It's gotta be somewhere. There's one remaining. I'm not letting this one go. There was a whole bunker full of guards here this morning. And now they're all dead. Can't believe the Ninetales are running through the bunkers like this. Where could he be? Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Anyone have any ideas? I'd be stuck in one of those elevators. Maybe he knew I was coming. Decided it wasn't worth it. Maybe he ran. Another Ninetales that got away. Well done with the hype train, guys! I think they might be all gone. Let's check this loot. That's a pretty cool gun. Take that. We'll leave that. See if there's any more boxes. Hopefully the Ninetales left something. Got another one. Nice helmet. BR2. Not the box we're looking for. It's sad to leave this bunker behind, knowing that I didn't make it in time. I was distracted by all the incredible cargo upstairs. But my lack of action meant that one of the Ninetales got away. The brave men that served in this bunker, they died doing their job. I wish there was more I could do. But now I have to report back the sad news. That none of these Microtech men are going home tonight. But that's the way of it. In the verse. It's ruthless. Unforgiving. Even the best trained individuals fall prey to the nine-tailed menace. Hopefully next time we get here on time. At least our ship is still here. They served well. Amen. And the Oscar goes to Expat Brad. Yeah! Yeah! I'd like to thank everyone in chat. They're the reason. They're the reason why I got this Oscar. I'd like to thank the people at CIG and Robert Space Industries for all their support. Yes. This is for all the people in Babbage. Yeah, shout out New Babbage! Shout out New Babbage! This is for you, Chris. Yeah. Hey, I'm new here and I have a question. Do you think a 1660 with a quad-core i7 would run this game? What do you think, chat? Help him out. Let him know. Alright, the boxes are still here. These boxes are here. It's time to find out if we live or die. Do you think we can suck another box in here? I think we could. Alright, let's remind ourselves where the hell we are. I tell you what, I've still got the marker for the location. So we're on SPMC1. SPMC1 is where all this box magic is. Okay. Do you think we die? Do you think we explode in a ball of fire? Do you think we tried, but we didn't succeed? Do you think it's gonna work? Here we go. We'll start slow. Just a small liftoff. Nothing crazy. The box is just sitting there. The two boxes in the back. Okay. Let's raise the landing gear. Landing gear raised. Okay. Good start. Now we just have to put the thrusters to maximum. And we're gonna punch it, Chewie. In 3, 2, and fire. It's working! We've got 2 SCU boxes on board. A 135. Can you imagine? Now that is a Luminalia gift. It's working! The box in the back is chilling. The 2 boxes in the very far back are cool. Let's go look inside. Let's see if we can see them. Alright, we'll see you in the cargo bay. Let's put the camera super wide. Okay, there's one box. And I don't see the other. Maybe the other one popped out. Oh, there they are! Look at that! Perfect! Now it's moving around a little bit, but hopefully it's okay. Right, let's do a little boost. There's a boost. Here's some spinning. 2 SCU boxes. Who'd have thunk it? Certainly not me. Plus, the one you can get on the bed. It's just chilling. Now that is cool. Now, do you think that's going to fit in that little cubby hole back there? I don't think it gets past the bed. But you know what? Looking at that now, it's starting to look like it could. Let's give that a try. While flying. Okay. Let's get our multi-tool out. Bring the box down. No. Holy smokes. Look at that. Close the door. Well, I am surprised. So that means that even the base 100i can fit a 2 SCU box that you can take into a bunker and actually loot. So I mean, if you really didn't like the cutter, question: how much is the 100 in comparison? This is like a full-on secret agent ship. Well, it's Microtech security right now, with the paint we have on it. All right, let's get back to Microtech. See, this is the cool thing, right? This is the cool thing, is that you could take your boxes out, do what you got to do, and then back you come. What is this music? This music is from epidemicsound.com. It's custom chosen, custom selected, and it's live selected by me in front of me as we're playing, depending on the mood. So that we can have a cinematic experience together in the verse. Now, how much is it? How much is it in the actual store compared to a cutter? Because some people might not like the aesthetics of the cutter, and they might prefer something like this. And this is faster to get in and out of. I mean, slightly. You have a bed, but you don't have a toilet. So there should be a price gap. This should be cheaper. But I'm not sure. And you could actually get bodies in the back of this as well. You could. But I mean, the cutter is just, it's such a, you know, the cutter's it's hard to sell. It's hard to like sell the idea of anything else when you've got the cutter at the moment, because I mean, really. And when I say sell, I mean like I'm trying to sell the idea to myself. Like, is this ship like a worthy ship that I could imagine me using in the future? And you know, with the cutter out there, it just gets more and more difficult, because like as far as gameplay loops go. But then you've got the looks, you've got the speed, you've got the fuel, you've got the you know, there's other factors to consider. But also, this is the 135, so the actual the 100i doesn't have the cargo in the back like this one. That's another thing that you have to consider. Hey, Vash. So it's 50. See, is annoying by where ice builds up in the hull and the cockpit screen. Okay, that's really good to know. So yeah, for me, as nice as this is to fly, as easy as it is to fly, as potentially good as it might look, I can't help but feeling I might as well just have a 300i, right? Because the 300i, you're going to have the toilet, you're going to have the bed, you're going to have the cargo, you're going to have the interior space. Now, yes, it's more expensive, but it's not ludicrously more expensive. And you've got the extra guns. So I would say, unless they redesign the interior of this, I think the cutter's got to take the win. Now, I didn't really want to compare ships, but like, it is cool that you can get the 2 SCU boxes in here for sure.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And it is nice to fly, and it was my first ship. But I feel like this ship needs to be changed from a starter ship into something like a space taxi. I think this needs to be the space Uber of or the space Uber of Star Citizen. Because that's what it looks like. Like, can you imagine you got like a little door behind you to protect you?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
With a lock on it. You increase the space back here. Maybe cut this off here. Put a door here so that the pilot can be completely secure. And then back here, you could have a nice chair and a screen for them to watch. Maybe a window back here. And a little place for them to put their cargo. And then it becomes a space taxi. And nothing more. You know? Maybe the bed folds up, or, you know, the bed goes somewhere else and there's no bed at all. You know? And that you could actually do a little bit of VIP transport in this. Something to start out. But I feel like with the cutter out there, and the Reliant Core and things like that, the 100i, I think it needs a bit more love. But hey, just my opinion. Yours may differ. And the E1 is going to be a space taxi. You're right. But I tell you what, let's try another ship. What should we try? You know, yesterday I was flying the Nomad, with the new Luminalia paint on it. And that, right there, is a starter ship. Hell of a ship, the Nomad. I mean, you can carry a rock on it, you can carry a cyclone, you know, you can carry STVs. Yeah, the Nomad's pretty damn good. And the interior's nice. But not everybody likes the hover landing. Oh, that's right, the 315. Speaking of which, that's what I'm gonna do. So, let's try. I'm gonna go back there.
Microtech.
I am gonna go back to all those boxes.
Where creative innovation
But I'm gonna bring a different ship. And I'm gonna see what happens. So, let me get changed. Into my advocacy clothes. Because we are gonna use the company car. Here we go. Get that on. And we're gonna need our chest piece. I don't know if I've got my full advocacy kit here. Hopefully I do. I would imagine I do. And then... Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. So no, we're gonna use something else. But I think I have to call it here. Ah! Happy Luminalia. Cute. It's like a little war. It's like who's gonna get the most gifts. Super cute. Now see, that's the kind of littering that I can get behind because it's festive. It looks like the Pingus are gonna go to war with the Narwhals. Fight!
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty
Artful
of
littering.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, this is the thing. I need to call my 300i, my custom 300, the 325A, I believe, which it says I have 3 of them, but ignore that, because those are either dupes or ones I got in game, or I think some magical hands from a certain development company may have touched my inventory at some point, and that's why by the power of Grayskull I have a Gladius Pirate and a Gladius Valiant, which I do not have in my hangar. So let me put the
From all of us at Microtech.
and I've been oh.
Please visit us again.
But if you are gonna touch my hangar, if you are gonna touch my game in any way, shape or form, why don't you
Ready to upgrade?
why don't you put a Knight Rider paint for the MSR in there?
All of Microtech's latest offerings.
You know you wanna. It's just a Knight Rider. It's not a big deal. Huh. Knight Rider? Knight Rider paint? Knight Runner? One of those.
Tide of travel. Why not rest?
If that magically found its way into my inventory,
Located downtown
that would be
in the luxurious
that would be like
Sapphire brand.
the best Luminalia gift ever. I say it every stream. I say it every stream. I can't help it.
Be sure to explore all
It's
New
such a
Babbage
cool
has to
paint.
offer. Whether it's
And it's advocacy. It's literally advocacy, and I can't get it.
Award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there then. Okay, 45 seconds.
Please visit us again.
We're gonna have expedited on the 300. Now I need to put new stuff in it because it's stock. And then we're jumping in that, and I'm going to try the same thing we just did, but with the 300. To see how it compares, because it has a cargo bay in the bottom. But first,
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
a pirate gladius? Well, I never thought I was going to get a pirate gladius, and then magically it appeared. And I was like, oh, okay. But I believe it's just for this wipe. I think it's a temporary thing.
Shopping, dining, and entertainment.
But somebody's been massaging my inventory and having a good time doing it. And I ain't complaining.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all.
All right, put the helmet on. Okay, so we got the helmet. We got a tractor beam. We got our medical device, and we need to put a gun.
Microtech.
Just in case, you never know.
Leader in cutting-edge technology.
All right, I think we're good.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
I think if we go with this, we'll be fine. And I'm going to put a bit of ammo, just because. You never know. And now that we're doing this, I need my service revolver. Because if we're going advocacy, we're going all the way.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
You can't, like, the #1 rule in Star Citizen is look good while doing it. There we go. Now we're kitted. Sweet.
All of us at Microtech. Welcome to the new managed interstellar space.
Welcome.
Now,
To the ASOP vehicle
actually, we're going to do everything here. So that's in the background.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to
In fact, we're going to move a little further back.
only a quick ride.
There we go. So you get the Luminalia Spirit. Now let's go to the 300i and let's kit that thing out.
Be sure to explore.
So I think it's 300i number 2. So Origin 325. This is the one? And yeah, I've got so much stuff in my inventory, it's nuts. Okay, 2 glaciers for this one. And we're gonna put a power plant, and the power plant is gonna be the JS300. Quantum is gonna be an easy Atlas. We'll take it from the Scorpius. Sorry, Scorpius. We're going to take an FR86, and if you have the chance for 2, you put a Palisade. And that should be good. Weapon-wise, we've got the Dominators already loaded. Actually, interesting it comes with Dominators. That's kind of nice. We're going to unattach all these. These are size 3s, and we're going to put Thunderbolts in there. Because EM missiles are OP.
Remember, your
And
belongings
then
belong to you.
we
Keep a
should be
careful watch on all personal items.
good to go. Fingers crossed. Okay, unequip that.
From the best.
Okay, good.
Dining and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Balance.
Alright. Ugh. Need to fix that. Alright. That's better.
Remember, your
Right, we're gonna put a left wing weapon, Panther repeater. Weapon nose. We're gonna switch that to a Panther as well. If we can. Oh, it's a Rhino. Of course, we can go one above. Nice. Save changes. Alright, nice. Hydrate and food, you're right. Oops! I think I stepped on one. Not bad. Yeah, let's go quickly hydrate. You got a good point. I forgot my keybind for my removing helmet. So we'll just pop over here real quick. We're not going to get our usual smoothie, which I actually like to take. So this will just have to suffice for now. Because I want to get this road on the show. Even the battle map. The animation is so funny. Alright, let's place this in the trash. Do not litter in New Babbage. Oh, so we're not able to place it, so we're gonna store it for later. Don't litter in Babbage, guys. Okay, let's call the 300i.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So it's 325.
Vehicle selected.
So this is a custom one I got. And I like the 325. And if I was choosing between 100i and a custom 325, or the Titan, and I know, I love the Titan. I do love the Titan. Don't get me wrong. Titan is a great ship. Arguably, still the best starter ship. Arguably, right? But, I mean, there's something about putting your own mark on a ship, eh? And then, I mean, look, it is what it is. And when the advocacy flies, we fly in style. 325A. She's a beauty, isn't she? Super orange. Now let's put a helmet. I couldn't resist. Any orange ship, you know me. We have to get it. So this logo on my back. And we even match the interior. Let's see, did I bring my coffee cup? Ergo Mantis with a prime, thank you. And thank you for the follows. Oh, I got my Pico Ball. Okay, where's my coffee cup? I think it's this. I think it's called placeholder. Or maybe no. Maybe no. Oh my goodness, do we not have a coffee cup? Okay, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. We do have the 2 Picos though, and we have our badge. So I need to have my badge. All right. Basically, this is what it's all about. Right here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Let me carry this. Let me carry this badge. Come on, in my hand. You can do it. I'm gonna try again. Oh, I don't think the inventory is very happy right now. I've got so much stuff in my inventory though. Let's try one more time. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, I think we broke it. Well, so much for the badge. Okay, time for takeoff. Power on.
Core system operational.
Hold for landing clearance. Sorry, takeoff clearance. Landing gear raised. All right. Let's get her all nicely adjusted. And slow and steady. Too bad you can't see it in the daytime. Well, we actually have to go back to Calliope anyway, so that will have some daytime. But this is why I like this place. It's atmospheric regardless. All right. Let's fly over town on our way out. I wonder when they're going to get rid of the IAE signs. How long is that going to take? I guess that's going to be in 318, right? All right. Let's head to space, shall we? Let's find the location that we were at and see if we can pick up another one of these boxes. So I think it's going to be, I think it was SPMC1, if I'm not mistaken. So, oh, I didn't have cruise control on. That's why. I was thinking, why am I not moving? Now we're moving. Upside down. There we go. Yeah, so I just think this is a really good looking ship, like in general, you know? Now, and I just think you can get the camera in so many like cool places. We're just like kind of cruising around. I just like this one for cruising around. Well, let's see if I can actually fit some 2 SCU boxes in here and have this be a relatively useful starter ship. Because this one is more genuinely pretty. But like, I like the cockpit as well. Like initially when I started the game, like I didn't like the cockpit so much, but you get the 325 and it's got the black, you know, around the cockpit, it's got the black, so only the material that you actually pick shows. I just think it's cool that you get to put your own color. Alright, so we're going to SPMC, I think it was 1. And I have defend occupants, so I should be tracking this mission, right? Let's try track on track. Maybe we can fix it. Okay, so we're not getting the marker anymore. Slick look for an Argo ship, right? Alright, so we're going... I just need to read the mission, basically. I need to read the mission. Processing at Cali SPM C1. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I think we're on the right place. It's just not showing the marker anymore. So we just have to do it manually. There we go. Okay, and let's go. So basically what I'm trying to find out is how many 2 SCU boxes I can get in this thing. I was able to get 3 in the 135. And this might give me less. But we'll see. It does have like this cargo thing at the bottom. Oh, Davina's here. Nice. She's grabbing them boxes. Davina wants some boxes. We found her. I did say somebody should be grabbing all these boxes. It would be a waste. And the library is gonna love those boxes. And to be honest, the 890 jump is the correct ship to have chosen. Because you can load that thing so full of boxes, and as long as you do not crash, you're going to be very difficult to kill. I'm going to try not to get landed on by it. I forgot I don't have the mission here. I am going to get lit. Oh, I do have the mission here. I need to share it with Davina, quick. I need to share the mission. Accepted. I need Davina to be in my party, and then I need to share the mission. Hail target Davina. Friends. Okay, well I'm gonna invite everyone to party that's on this server. Uh-oh. Hopefully they're not shooting at me. No, they're not. They're shooting at her. Okay, you need to get away from the bunker and accept this mission. And hopefully, that's going to help you, Davina. A med gun? Yes, I do have a med gun. Is there a medical rescue? Oh shit! Okay, medical rescue for McAllican as well. Okay, you cannot, you're gonna have to get away, Davina. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. You gotta accept the mission. Uh-oh. Okay, they stopped shooting at her. Nice. Alright, we gotta save McAllican. He's down. I'm coming, buddy. Where did all the boxes go? Did they all despawn?
Deployed.
No! Oh shit, that was a terrible landing. Oh! Oh god. Maybe there are more boxes around. There might be. There is, we'll find them. Don't worry, McAllican. I'm here. Oh shit, what is that? Oh god. Poor soul. He's been laying here on the ground so long. The dust has blown over his body. If I hadn't got here sooner, he might have been gone. Yes, I shared the mission. Oh, let me share it again. Personal. Accepted. Mercenary defend occupants. Share. You got it? You have to wait a second though. Alright, McCallican. Time for a revive. Rise. I think you need a helmet. But you can breathe here? What the hell? You can breathe here? Wait. Now I'm confused. How is he doing this? How far did he make it? Don't have a marker for him. What the hell? It's some kind of luminalia miracle. It's breathing on a planet that cannot sustain life. What kind of magic is this? Is he a zombie? Is he the undead? Oh my god. He's flying. What on earth? Now his helmet's back on. I don't think we were supposed to see what we just saw. This can't be real. Oh no. Mate 90 Jump is getting shot by the turret. There's nothing I can do. Unless... I know what we can do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Davina! Park the 890. I'm coming at you. Don't worry. Space Jesus. Are you coming? Who the hell is that? Oh, it's him. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to ride coach. No. Why didn't that work? Well, now you didn't join the party now, did you? Let me fix that. No, you can't just sneak on the ship. Come here. Come on, buddy. go. All right. Hey, me first. Cheeky bugger. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! My 300i! Shit! You are kidding me. And I didn't even get a cool explosion at the end. To kill him. I don't think that's gonna just buff out. Oh, God. Really? Oh, jeez. On the plus side, at least we know what this thing's gonna look like when it gets stripped, huh? Yeah. Quite the detail you have revealed there, Mr. McGalligan. Every cloud has a blue and yellow lining, apparently. Wow. Not even the landing gear survived. Nothing is sacred. Well, this is going to be a hell of a landing on an 890, I'll tell you that. Let's see if it's still flyable. What the hell are they shooting at now? Oh yeah. I'm sure all these red flashing lights and sparks mean everything is perfectly oh, my coffee machine. Oh, thank goodness it survived. Oh, God. This is a lot of damage. How the hell am I going to explain this one to the agency? Totally normal. Nothing to see here. Snap. Well, let's see if it's flyable. Okay. Seems to move. Not too bad. I guess we didn't need those, wings and everything anyway. Right, where's that 890? There it is. It's totally fine. Think you might have to help me back to New Babbage, Davina. Luckily, I think this thing fits. Let's do a ship and a ship and a ship. Ah, easy does it. Touchdown. Let's straighten her up just a little bit. A little to the right. Whoa, not too much. Slight adjustment. Too much. Hit. 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 Come on. Down. Ah, you know what? We'll just give it a little nudge. Perfect. Engines off. Hey, it's a Corsair. I guess that's our cue. We made it. Nice. Not a scratch on her. Huh. Better go take our seats. That origin smell. Pretentiousness at its best. Let's get to the bridge. We'll take a side seat. The miracle of spaceflight. Helmet off now that we're in here. Hello, Captain. Looking good. Let's see. Better turn my console on. And power on. Nice. She's big, but she's a beauty. Nice flying, Captain. Time to go home. Let's see if Davina can land this thing like a pro. Here she goes. We're going home, ship. All Right, let's adjust this camera here so that we can see our captain. There we go. It does spool slow. But it's an impressive ship nonetheless. So how many of you guys have been on a 890? I must say it's it's a very unique ship, and if you know how to do some of the fun things with it, like carrier missions and stuff, we've done some really fun things with the 890. I was at a Christmas party on an 890. We've done carrier missions. You know Harlock. It's actually the best aircraft carrier in the game. And the aircraft carrier isn't technically there yet. But this can do it. But it definitely, you know, it definitely gives you, like... The 890 gets me kind of excited about the bigger ships. Because this one currently is like, you know, a lot for show. But we actually do get it to do things. Interesting things. But, you know, soon it's going to be, you know, soon there's going to be better ships at doing that. But hopefully this still has a place. It's gonna be the Kraken and all that kind of stuff. But I think it's fun to have ships that, like, are not really meant for something and you make it do it. Makes it a bit more fun. There goes our Corsair. Alright, she's setting up for a landing. Dragon, your stream is reminding me why I love this game. I hope CIG is looking you up. Your channel is going to sell a lot of ships for CIG. I always say I don't sell ships, I sell paints. But funnily enough, they actually do know who I am. And they were kind enough to give me a tweet once recommending the channel on the official Twitter, which was awesome. But that's not why I do it. I'm actually a cinematographer in real life, and there's no and I used to play Freelancer as a kid, and Wing Commander Prophecy and all those games, and just always been a space game fan. And for a long time I didn't do this. I didn't do this one. But I was hoping it was going to be good. And I guess I waited until it was, you know, until I finally built a PC. I finally built a PC, and then it was time. And the amazing cinematic qualities in the game, like the Foip and the voice over IP, the attention to detail when it comes to like the corporations, and it's all the little things that if you were just making a game, you just kind of wouldn't do, or you just kind of sail past, or you'd. But there's some details in this that I just can't ignore, and it brings me back. So I'm still quite new. But like, you know the light goes and hits your ear. Like, next time you're near a light source, stand in front of the light source so the light is in front of you, and look at your earlobes and the tips of your character's ears. And they have that, like, that glow that would happen in real life. I mean, it's details like that that just amaze me. The walking around ships thing, amazing. The RP ability, and then, of course, I discovered the cameras. So I could do the face, I can do the cameras, and on my side, I can do the music. And what does that mean? Well, it means we can do things like this. On a ship that is flying. It's not even my ship.
This place too long. It's time for me to be moving on.
And you can literally just walk around. No shit's given.
Ain't nothing gonna wrong.
I mean, it's just so cool. The tech is so cool. The lighting and everything, it's just sick. Gotta love it. You go from space to a spaceport with no loading screen at all. And you can say what you like. That's just kind of cool. Nice flying, pilot. Well done.
Something that rang true to me. That life puts all the best things on the other side of it.
And then we'll head to the elevator. Oh yeah, my poor 300i. Wait for Davina. Well, thank you, FPS Jack. How you doing? Welcome. I think you have to click the button, or we're all gonna die. Hope we survive this one, chat. Nope. say it. And this is also the magic of Star Citizen, is how funny it is. It kills me, dude. You can think you're looking as epic as possible, as amazing as possible. You know, you're sitting funky in your seat. You're upside down. You're jerking around. It's so good. Oh, so funny. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, what happened to me? Whoa. I'm a brand new clone. Fresh new skin. Let's go. Oh. Wow. This is what light looks like. This is taste. Ah, that must be smell. Wow. What a long life I'm gonna live. Hello there. I'm a new clone. Yes. Everything is brand new to me. Unlike you, I actually have a real brain. Are you jealous? Oh, check it out. Jim Carrey's here. Hi, Jim Carrey. Oh, I think it's Davina. I think she might have got electrocuted. Haha. Well. Look who we have here. Hello, ArcVR. Welcome, you filthy-mouthed son of a gun. I'm a brand new clone. Everything's brand new to me. But I'm gonna live. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna survive all the way to this game's release. I tell you. Oh, can you feel it? If you guys aren't already following Mr. ArcVR, well, what the hell are you doing with your life? ArcVR is a new clone too. Give him a follow. You know you want to. It's gonna feel great. In your pants. Really nice in your pants. You're gonna get like a warm feeling. It starts in your heart. And then it works its way all the way down. Give him a follow.
Honesty is the best medicine. We rely on you to provide more medical.
Oh, and while we're at it, you know who else is here? Davina. Let's get a shout out for Davina. Davina's awesome.
Welcome to Gridworthiness. Getting better has never been better.
Getting better has never been better. Personally, I prefer Kill2RX. That's more my jam. Use the promo code EXPATBRAT when you are at checkout and get 25% off all your next Kill2RX clones. If you die a lot in the verse, make sure you use my promo code. And you will get a nice discount. You might even get like a free kidney or something. I've heard they give out 2 penises too, if you're really lucky. Kill2RX is the only cloning system that I actually trust, guys. There's no other like it. You come out smelling so fresh. So clean. No criminal record. Brains. Pilot skills. The whole deal. Maybe in the future, Kelto RX clones are even gonna have perks and bonuses. Forget going to the gym. Be born the right way with Kelto RX. Feel better? Save more. I need to
Capsule now approaching station.
wear something.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I'm not allowed to be on a train with a gown. Let's fix this problem. Undersuits. It's a good start. Arms. Nice. We're gonna scroll across. We need to find the right stuff. If we're gonna turn into the agent everyone knows and loves, then we need to be wearing the right things. Whatever you do in Star Citizen, make sure you look good while doing it. No exceptions are allowed. Let's sort, and hopefully my sunglasses go right where they're supposed to be. Nice. There we go. A unique but elegant combination. Fashion Citizen is incredibly important. I take it very seriously. How long have I been doing Star Citizen? Oh, I think about 6 months, maybe? Not too long. I joined not long before the Crusader thing. What do you call it? Invictus. Yes, Invictus. I enjoyed Invictus. Quite the collection in 6 months. What do you mean? What do you mean 6 months? What, my ships? Oh, the ships. Right. I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? Now don't tell anyone this. Okay? I'm gonna give you a big secret. If you wanna also get as many ships as I have. Okay? Now keep this to yourself, okay? This is a big, big, big secret. Nobody knows about this. This is a world exclusive. Okay? So I discovered this thing. I open my mouth. I look directly at the camera. And I say, send me money. Okay? That's all I do, right? And then by magic, money just starts flowing in. You just have to make a custom camera or something. I think I have a name for it. That's right. I am gonna name this thing Streamer Privilege. Yes, it has a good ring to it. know how you can get access to streamer privilege, but I'm rolling in it. So if you also want all the success in the ships and everything in the verse, I guess you just have to look at the camera too. Let's say, give it to me. Sexism. Let's not pretend I didn't work a little bit hard. Despite my orientation. Oh no, if I was a guy, this would all be just a waste, right? This would never work. Yeah. Being funny and interesting definitely helps. I'm gonna burn my bra in a minute. Oh my god! Who invited Karen? Oh Jesus!
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new
Oh god. Jesus. She's getting political now. Run!
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate time,
Oh my god, imagine.
the conveniently located terminals.
Welcome to New Deal. I think you made a great decision. How does the guy speak in New Deal?
Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the Promenade.
Welcome to
Only a
New
quick
Deal.
ride on the Metro loop.
Nothing like buying a new ship. Oh yeah.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge
Welcome
technology.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
With innovative creativity.
Imagine. You know what? I really want to try the Scorpius again.
From all of us at Microtech,
I do.
welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
But at the same time, the Phoenix. It's just been my ship. If I'm wearing all this, it's got to be the Phoenix. It's got to be the STV in the Phoenix, and it's got to be the full orange combo. It has to happen. Even though I've got the RSI Scorpius in the orange as well, which is super cool. We need to go for the Phoenix. Speaking of which, RSI Phoenix.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the newly renovated accommodation? Located
There we go. Save changes and equip. Nice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
from
System.
the best
Now.
in shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure to
Have I
visit
started a
our
Discord org yet?
promenade.
No, I have not.
Vehicle select.
But I've started a Discord. You can !Discord to find out all about the things, the stuff and things.
Following location.
Located in the plaza
All right.
by the factory
Hangar 9.
and all of Microtech's latest offerings.
I hadn't used the Connie in a while. Not the orange one, anyway. I hope it was fully serviced. I wouldn't get me in any trouble. Today was an extra special day. This was Luminalia, after all. The hoodie with the sub, thank you. And the amazing thing about Luminalia is that you want to celebrate it with friends. So So if anybody wants a quick ride in a Connie Phoenix, you're welcome aboard. Oh, I missed you. This is the ship that I most want them to update. And I got a 600i. But this is the one that I just keep coming back to. And I know why this is Chris Roberts' favorite ship. Because it's just so damn spacey. But it needs an update. I have a thing for orange because look at the badge. It's my company colors. That's all it is. The advocacy has provided me with a purpose.
Welcome to Powered Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
And so, I wear the colors with pride. And until I get myself a MSR Night Runner, which I'm pretty sure even streamer privilege can't even get me. Then the orange, it's gonna have to be the way to go. Where is my helmet? Oh, here it is. I'm really hoping that the sun is out. Because I really like flying this with the sun out. Helmet on. Engines on. Hangar door should be opening. Liftoff. Hangar door is not open. Whoops.
You are clear to launch.
I see light. It is a good day. Yeah, this is the ship I hope they upgrade next. Rearrange the interior a little bit. Make it make a bit more sense. Make it a bit nicer, in general. With all that fancy galaxy tech. Cruise control set.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And we're away. It just looks so cool. This, to me, is the Star Citizen ship. And I just keep coming back to it. I didn't pick one up during IAE. But, This is the ship I go to, and the Vanguard most often after grinding up some in-game credits. It's just got so many cool angles. But this paint, just more paints like this, and maybe silver paints would be so cool. But I just really like the orange, because you can see it. And it kind of makes sense. Like, you wouldn't want to lose your ship. Grand Viking, thank you for the follow. GNTR, thank you for the follow. Demon, welcome. Stainless steel paint would be very, very cool. The Connie doesn't do it for you? I think she just needs some love. Once they update her, it's one of those ships that can just do everything. And the interior, it's currently the only VIP transport that you can realistically use. But yeah, it would be boring. And I own a 600i. So I think after the rework, that's also going to be really, really cool. Oh, and the MSR. The MSR is amazing. But the MSR needs a bit of love in the weapons department, I think. Like for, you know, the pilot weapons. But let's get up to the stars. Let's leave Microtech behind us. But I'll tell you this, I cue my own music and everything for Star Citizen. I do all my own cameras for Star Citizen. Obviously I do the Foip as well, using a regular webcam. I highly recommend that you try and practice to play the game like this. Because when you unlock all of these things, it really does become a bit of a cinematic masterpiece. And way more fun. Now, let's have a look here. So I have a question for Miss Davina. Are you streaming today, Davina? Are you done streaming? What is your streaming plans? I'm surprised you found such non-copyright... Yeah, well, I mean, it just comes with the territory. Basically. Right, well, I don't have a weapon or anything. Yes, when do you plan to do that, Davina? Do you plan to do that soon? Alright, so I'm gonna accept personal. Let me see if I can do a mercenary mission. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Accept. But I'm doing this without a gun. Not soon. Okay, copy. Oh my god. Wait, I don't understand. The black kite is over here? I've never had the black kite mission so close. That is definitely a thing. Thank you for following Julian. All right. We're on the tail of the black kite. Ninetales have taken over this one. All we got is to work on is a distress beacon. Hopefully our information is accurate. I'm gonna have to use all my skills of judo chops and karate to deal with this mission. Looks like it's on a reclaimer. Travel to last known location. Okay. Scan to locate the black kite. Oh! I never had to scan before. That's cool. Did we locate it? Did you see a little blip come up? There it is. Okay, I found the ship. No idea if any of the crew are going to still be alive. I thought we'd see it by now. It's a big ship. Damn Ninetales. I'm sick of them. I wonder how long it will take for the spirit to come out. Well, I hope it doesn't take too long. Well, I'm just kidding. It can take as long as it needs to take. But I'd like to see it. In fact, most of the VIP transport stuff I would like to see. But also the detective gameplay. You know, there's going to be more detective gameplay. They announced at the CitizenCon. Imagine more detective gameplay. More stuff like this. It's so good. Ah! Fun detected! Damn it! Okay, I need to check something. Let me see if I can get back in. Stand by, guys. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to sort something out in the background. Oh no, I guess the race is over. We missed the race. Damn it, we missed the race. Can't believe we missed the race. What a bummer. Yeah, I really wanted to watch the Daymar rally that Quelsar was doing, but it looks like we might have missed it. But it's all good. Let's see if we can get back in, and if I'm still going to be in my ship. Because I was approaching the Black Kite, but I don't think the Black Kite's going to be there anymore. Because... 30k? Your game crashed and then reset all your settings. Oh no! Yeah, it's been doing that for me as well. That is a little bit of a problem. It has been happening recently. Unfortunately. But I think we've missed the Daymar rally. See, I've never raced before. How many people in the chat actually know the Daymar rally? How many people have been? Like I've never done the Daymar rally before. Oh, you won a Corsair, Bear? How did you win a Corsair? What did you do? Who did you kill? What on earth did you do? Alright, let's see if it actually loads me in. It might not, but you never know. I really want to do the space racing. I'm excited for the space racing in 318. The fact that it's actually going to tell you where you fly. Like I wonder if it's going to be like checkpoint system. It might be. Because I mean, the racing ships are not too expensive in the game, like when you like buy them in game. So it's something that you can pretty easily get into. and if the prizes are going to be actually really good, seems like a super fun thing to try. Although, I've got a feeling you're going to have to buy in, you know? I don't think you're going to just be able to like show up and just race. I think you're going to have to actually have some kind of, you're going to have some kind of, like buy-in. Maybe the more expensive the prize, or like the more you want to win, the more you have to buy in, you know what I mean? And then we'll see. Hey, look at me, I'm back. Oh wow, you want an STV as well? So wait, now you've got a... Oh wow, you've got so many ships that you just won. That is freaking cool. Like I don't submit myself for giveaways anymore for obvious reasons. But certain individuals do give me things to give away. And I'm very excited for the next one. Yes, another Viking. You're not the only Viking. Imagine. How can you not be the only Viking? Alrighty. Well, guys, it's about that time, and there's quite a few amazing people I could raid, but I do have to show some support to somebody who always shows me support, and has done for a very, very long time friend of mine, since back in the days before I even played Star Citizen. So if you will do me the favor of sticking around for a little raid, we're gonna go raid out to a friend that we saw in chat today, Mr. Baelish. We're gonna go raid Baelish. Just make a bunch of noise. He's not playing Star Citizen, but he has Star Citizen, and we have to try and encourage him to come back to Star Citizen, because he's actually got a bunch of Star Citizen ships and he hasn't flown for a while. So we're gonna have to get him back on our crew, whatever the cost. Thank you very much for Mr. Burks for the raid. Thank you ArcVR for the raid. Thank you to all the subs and the gifts and the generosity that every single one of you has showed today. Thank you for all the follows, and thank you for all the incredible support that you've shown the stream. Much appreciated. I'm so glad that you like what's going on over here. Don't forget to join the Discord and join in all the fun. It's !Discord. Make sure to hit the channel up with a follow so you know when I'm streaming again next time. And guys, until the very special and next episode of Star Cinema, I will see you on the next one. You're all much appreciated. You're all very, very much appreciated. Welcome. And I will see you. I will see you. I will see you. I will miss you. Bye. 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 Bye.